Alright. We gotta get started. We gotta get started because it's late. Hey, Henry. Henry, how's it going? You are first. First and not the worst. Alright. How's it going, everyone? Hey. Starting late tonight. It's pretty late. It's 10:30. Ordinarily, I wouldn't start the stream this late. You get a day off. Nice. Well, it was like a blizzard. In Chicago, it was like a blizzard outside today. Everybody got the day off. I mean, for me, it's just an ordinary day. But, I got roped into watching a movie. So, because of that, oh, whoops. I don't want to resize the timer. Because of that, and my parents wanted to watch Oppenheimer. This is quite a long movie, too. Because of that, less time to stream tonight, basically. Yeah, so, but, you know what? Well, I was not gonna stream. I was like, well, you know, there's no sense in starting the stream at 10:30. But then I thought, fuck it. Yeah, it's 3 hours, and man, that is it feels long, too. I did it. I watched a popular movie that people like. I did it, guys. I finally watched a modern popular movie that people like. Well, I've watched a couple. I mean, like, I kind of want to watch that Godzilla 0, whatever, -1. You know, I watched White Heron, a couple things. But it was alright. It's kind of, like, it's interesting, but it's also kind of indulgent and really long. Like, it feels overlong to me. It was alright. It's not one of my favorite Nolan movies, for sure. But I've seen a lot worse. I guess for a movie that came out in 2023, it's pretty good. By those standards, pretty good. Little handheld came in the mail the other day. Any games? What little handheld? Game Boy? I'm not as knowledgeable about portable games generally, but which system did you say? Kinda? What do you mean kinda? Kinda Game Boy? Game Boy Color? Emulation Station? Oh. What systems does it have? Do you think there's any point in talking to people in the school again? Does anybody have anything new to say? Oh, so Dreamcast and below, so it just has everything? Well, there's so many. There's so many games to choose from. You could play this. Shin Megami Tensei If. How about that? Hidden Gems. Definitely play Umihara Kawase on Super Famicom. You may have seen me play it. This is Super Famicom. Yes. You can listen to music here. What BGM will you listen to? Oh, this is new. That's cool. Yeah, oh, I should start the timer. Yeah, I would say, well, there's so many. Give me a system, I guess. I really like, I'm a big fan of Shadowrun on Super Nintendo. I want to stream that game sometime. Really cool, unique, kind of hybrid, weird RPG, point-and-click adventure game. Really cool, amazing atmosphere. I love Equinox, but, you know, you have to like isometric games and really difficult isometric games, but it's an amazing game, I think. Oh, there's a lot of games. Oh, now I'm just going on Super Nintendo. Sega CD? Oh, well, I mean, I mean, there's the Lunar games, of course. Which I haven't played the Sega CD ones, though. There's a Sega CD version of Earthworm Jim with CD music, and then also Echo the Dolphin as well. I haven't played either of them. Red Mages, what's up? How's it going? You ever played Sega CD? Hidden Gems on Sega CD. I would try some of the FM. Well, they're not exactly hidden gems, but try some of the FMV games like Night Trap and Sewer Shark, because even though they're not really very good games, they are entertaining. They're entertaining and funny, especially if you like, you know, like funny, like kind of funny D-grade movie footage from the 90s, which I do. Corpse Killer. Corpse Killer, yeah, I played Corpse Killer, but I think we played the PS1 or we played the Saturn version of Corpse Killer. Yeah, Corpse Killer is alright. Like, it's kind of funny, but, like, it's funny for a little bit to play. It's worth checking out, but it gets really repetitive really quick. No, I mean, yeah, check it out. If you actually try to play through it, it gets pretty annoying and repetitive, but the FMV is pretty entertaining. It does have some funny, fun, entertaining FMV. But if you if you want to like try to unlock all of it and see all of it, you're probably just better off ending up going to YouTube, because you got to like grind all the missions. It gets very repetitive. I couldn't do it. It's pretty funny though. It's a pretty funny game. Like all those FMV games are pretty funny. Sega CD. I mean, there's the Sonic game on Sega CD. I need to play that. The Sonic game. Nobody to talk. How's it going today, Red Mages? So I'm getting a little late start today, Red Mages. I was forced to watch movies. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of games. Yeah, I'm having trouble thinking of other unique hidden gems on Sega CD. There must be. I'm probably forgetting something. What? There's that shmup. I think it has a couple of unique shmups. Android Assault, Bariarm, or Android Assault. I think the American name is Android Assault. It's got really good music. I think I've only played a little bit of that one, but it seemed really cool. You're grinding Tartarus? Oh, and Persona 3? Oh, yeah, good. It's fun. Keep grinding. Keep grinding your Tartarus. What were we gonna do? Let's see. Do we need to... We need to go to a fountain, I think, still. Probably best to go to the first dungeon. Do we need to go to a shop? We probably need to go to a shop real quick and sell some garbage. Just do that. Were you at this now? Well, I had a very long stream last night, Red Mages. I stayed up super late, and we eventually finished all of Dungeon 4. There's still like a sword. There's that like weird sword. I don't know. Should I go back and get that sword? I probably should. I probably should go back in there and get that stupid sword that's in there. Before we like do, but I don't know. Who knows if I need it? Oh, Ramiel's dead. Banshee is dead. That's no good. All right. Well then, a little expensive. Could afford it, but I will not revive them here. I will put what's his name in the party and have him revive them for much cheaper. Turdak. He's got the Recarm. Yeah, there we go. That's a more economical way to do it. It'd be a waste to pay the revival money. It's like so expensive here. Of course, that's only because we have a demon that's that has a recarm. So it's good to have that. I like how both of you guys are like the deep red names. You got the deep red names here. We need to get They Call Me Barkeep in here too, so we can have like all the red names. Should have a red name night. So, yeah, so I'm in Dungeon 5. I finished Dungeon 4 last night. Basically, yesterday, I finished Dungeon 3, which we were halfway through. And then I finished Dungeon 4, and both were way longer than I expected them to be. They both probably took... Dungeon 3 probably took around 8 hours to finish, and Dungeon 4 was like 6, maybe. Quite long. Almost time for the remake. Probably never play the remake. I don't know if I'll play it either, just because, like, I don't know. I think I'm sure it'll probably be good, but it's just, I think it's low on my priority list of SMT and Persona games to play, and I think I'd rather replay the original Persona 3. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna look at it. I'll probably check out the soundtrack at least of that remake. I'm definitely gonna check out the soundtrack because I'm gonna want to hear what. There's probably gonna be some really good music in it. Being an Atlas game and Shoji Meguro, but I actually played, I don't know. You know, playing long RPGs is very time consuming. Dungeon 4 was the Envy, the realm of Envy, and now we... No, oh, okay, yeah, no, let me do this. Now we are, we've just unlocked the realm of Greed, the 5th dungeon's realm of Greed. That appears to be in the hub map, the last dungeon. But there's probably going to be some sort of final thing. Most likely, you know? But, I mean, we're getting closer to the end. You know, unless the last couple areas are super, super long. Which they probably will be. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, like, I'm, like, most interested in the sound. I'll check out, like, videos of it. I'm going to want to see, like... But I still... I don't know. I've only played through Persona 3 the one time. I never did a replay of that one, like to do New Game Plus and to do the social links for some reason. It's not that I didn't like it, I loved it. I don't know why I didn't do a replay. I did a replay of Persona 4. I think I played Persona 4 like 3 times. Really like Persona. So like Persona 3, it feels like I'm more due, but you know, if it's going to be very different, I want to re-experience the original game with all its music intact. All of its music and like, because it's such a good game. Yeah. The only way I would play the remake instead is if it's very similar to the original. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. You know, I'm really low on bullets, but should I just wait to get the better bullets? I probably should. Like shotgun shells, at least. Wait, can you get those here? I don't think you can. I could buy one more stack of the normal bullets. Yeah, I'll buy one more stack, because I'm really low on bullets. Oh yeah, do that. Just one more stack for now. I don't want to overdo it in those. So I need to sell all the garbage I have. Let's see. Lightning Whip. I don't think I could equip this for some reason. Plasma Sword, I know I can't equip that. Tri-Dagger. I got replaced. That's a good item, but it got replaced by something that gives Yumi more magic. So, there's no reason to hold on to that now. Inventory space is a premium. Rocket Hammer sucks. Vacuum Axe sucks. Where's the Cursed Chakra? I'm not sure what some of these are. Let's sell these for now. You know, these Mabufu stones and Mazio stones, I think they're not worth the inventory slots. I don't know. They do very tiny damage. Maybe they're kind of worth using to try to get stun effects out of them. But, I mean, maybe. I don't know, but like, I think I'm better off just using my normal attack with the main character. I don't know. I think I should just sell them to get the slots. I could buy Megiddo Stone. The Megiddo Stones are actually good and useful. Megiddo Stones. And I can buy those for 1,000 each. I really like 3 too. We have a notable hater of Persona 3 in the chat. Yeah, everybody's different. But I really like 3. I thought, you know, I really like all. I mean, but then again, I would say that about all of them. I really like all. There's none that I don't really like. All the Personas are amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this shit. I'm gonna sell this shit. Okay. Very polished characters with great storylines. 3 are the most unique characters. I think 3 and 4 have very polished storylines as well. I don't, you know, I don't know if 5's storyline is more polished. I think the presentation is a bit more polished. The presentation is like completely out of control. Like they really take advantage of. Because the thing, it's like it's not really like that game came out, you know, after the PS2. It's mainly just taking the technology is mainly taking advantage of is just simply HD. And it's harder to like have like HD demands better art. The fact that so they really needed to like supercharge the art. The art design of is the most polished and amazing in Persona 5. Like the presentation is incredible, but the actual I don't know if the story is more polished. The story is really good. I think the story is like still extremely entertaining and compelling for the most part. I think it drags a little bit more though than 3 and 4. And I think it doesn't quite stick the ending as well as 4 in particular. I would say that. I think 4 maybe has the most polished story, I would say. And characters. Yeah, you need to check 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are really good. You just have to be prepared for more old school dungeon crawler type games. Although 2 is kind of 2 is not really one really is like old school SMT dungeon crawler in its gameplay. 2 is more, it's like something in between Persona 1 and Persona 3. It's like kind of like an isometric graphics kind of look to it in the dungeons. Actually, it is really cool looking. 5 use the power of better graphics. Like, better graphics is misleading. It's really better art design. Like, it has absolutely incredible art design. If you're using the term graphics generally just to mean visuals, then to me, it's some of the best visuals in like a modern game. I don't care about the realism of like Last of Us or whatever. The visuals of something like Persona is what grabs me the most. Individual character storylines in particular. I don't know. Well, I think the individuals. I still think that the individual storylines in 4 are the best. Quite frankly, I don't know. I think they're a bit better than the individual storylines in 5. I think 4s are a bit better. 5s are still really good. Like some of the characters, I just think are like don't quite. 5 has got really good characters overall, but like some of them are just a little bit weaker to me. Like Yusuke is like the artist dude. He's okay, but like he doesn't quite have the same. Like I don't think there's any characters as good as Kanji. Like Kanji's such a well-realized character, you know. Oh, Strange Journey's awesome. That's definitely old school SMT, but like it was on a portable system, or the original one. Strange Journey's awesome. It's got a really cool concept, but it's very hardcore. And man, Strange Journey's got really long dungeons, kind of out of control. Much longer and crazier than this game, actually. But it's an awesome game. The music is so dark and disturbing in Strange Journey. It's a very unique music style. Oh, alright, I'm totally getting distracted. Oh yeah, I need to do this. I need to finish up my item organization here, so... I've got a couple things in my inventory that I'm not recognizing. What the heck is this stuff? What's the Scarlet Nagamaki? Weapon, spear? 2638, 1 to 2. I'm not sure about that. If that's 1 to 2 hit. I'm not sure. Maybe that'd be better for Yumi. I'm sure it wouldn't be better for Tamaki. Cursed Chakram. Oh, 3 to 5 hits, 20. That could. I don't know. 3 to 5 hits. That could be good. This Intelligent Incense. I should just use that. Well, I could save it until it needs healing. Okay, let me check their equipment. Let me check Yumi's equipment. You'd think something like a chakram would be ranged. Oh, she can't use that. Must be male only. What about this? Whoa, big stat improvement. But she's sacrificing 2 MP for 1 strength, 1 speed. She gets an extra defense and evasion as well. It gives her a ton of hit. I mean, it's definitely a better weapon than the lightning whip. But I think we're better off just having the magic. This is not... I mean... I'm going to keep her in the back. I don't think it's worth it to use her for a melee attack anyway, so I don't really care that it's a better weapon. It's only 1 to 2 hit, though. I think this lightning whip is more hits. Anyway, I'm going to sell that. Our highest prerogative should be to, like, boost Yumi's magic, I think. So, I'll go ahead and sell that. I mean, it's you know, it's a matter of opinion, but more polished, not necessarily better, like 5 stories are full. Not sure how to articulate this. Oh, there's our Barkeep, I just referenced you. Because, like, Henry and Red Mages are the only ones in the chat right now, and the chat has been fully read. I don't know if you just got here. We've had a fully read chat so far, so I was saying, man, it'd be cool if they call him Barkeep showed up. So we could like have 3 full red chat members, and you did show up. That's awesome. Oh, Zadamune, you spoiled. No, wait, that's okay. We still got Christmas colors. Thanks to Zadamune, we've now converted into Christmas colors. Little late on Christmas, but I think it's still a good time to have the holiday spirit. So Merry Christmas to everybody into chat. Merry Christmas to Zadamune. Alright, that frees up a lot of inventory. How's it going, Zadamune? We still have a heavy redness in chat. And it's good. I summoned you. I wanted you to be here, Barkeep. I'll be honest. And I'm glad you're here. Thanks for contributing your redness and your chats. Voiced by Kiryu Kazama. Man, speaking of which, I really need to get to playing Yakuza games soon. I know I keep saying it. I in all honesty, I could be playing Yakuza 1 right now. I was pretty much in a decision between playing this and Yakuza. And I would probably be playing, our plan is I want to play Yakuza 1. I would probably be playing Yakuza 1 right now. But the reason I'm not is because Demo has to, like, go on a trip, and I didn't want to play it when she wouldn't be able to watch, or wouldn't be able to, like, pay that much attention to it. Because it's like, she's a big fan of Yakuza, and it's we're sort of primarily playing it. Well, I mean, I'm playing it primarily because I've been wanting to play Yakuzas for a long time, but it's also kind of for Demo. And she had all those back when I was doing subscriber hours, she had all those hours saved up, so, like, I kind of owed her a game anyway. Alright, so I think I finished the little bit of stuff I needed to do there with selling of items and inventory management. Do we want to go back into... I could just go to Dungeon 5 right now, but do we want to go back... I don't know what that sword was. I kind of feel like I should go back to Dungeon 4, take another trip in here, and at least try to get that sword. There was chests we didn't get as well. We don't necessarily need to get those, although... Who's this demo lady you speak of? Demo. She's a... Yeah, I don't know. Well, you're not... You've only been around for a little while, but she's a regular chatter here. Her name is in mint green. Unlike Zadamune, whose name is in forest green. Her name is in mint green. And there's room for all kinds of green. Room for all kinds of Christmas colors here on the chat. Did I get this chest here? I'm pretty sure I tried that on a full moon, so I guess that means that chest must be new moon, right? You like the darker greens? You're more of like a forest. Would you say that's like a forest green? Yeah, we got the total Xmas chat now. You know what we could do? We could go back to an environment where it's very easy to pass time. And, get rid of that real quick. And just enter in that place at a new moon. Never played a Yakuza game. Yeah, me neither. But like I've been aware of them for a long time, and I've increasingly realized that I really should play them. I mean, Yakuza games are perfect for me. I'm just gonna walk back and forth here until it's like almost a new moon. Then when we step back into there, hopefully I can just grab that chest. Like, it won't take that long, so you know. you know, like they're heavily inundated like into Japanese culture. That's something I'm very into. You know, and it's a good chance to play a game in Japanese, and anything in Japanese is good. And the games seem interesting on top of that, and you know they look cool, and I should just play them. Mr. Leo, what's up? Welcome to our late night stream, Mr. Leo. Late night Friday night stream. Started a bit late tonight. So you're here right on time, Mr. Lee. I haven't done too much in the game yet. I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm done with Dungeon 4. If you missed it, you probably did because I stayed up super late last night. But last night I stayed up till like 5 a.m. finishing the 4th dungeon. It is finished, but I have some unfinished business in it. So I'm gonna go back. The generic. I'm more of like a mint green. Mint green is one of my favorite colors. How are you doing today, Miss Julie? How are you doing tonight? I'm starting my stream late because, well, you know what? I'll talk about it in a second. Maybe a couple more people will show up. Sure, I'd like to. Yeah, Yakuza movies, and me too. That's why I'm sure I'd probably love the Yakuza games. So I know I've got to play them. I know. Should we get the angels back out, or should we go back to Turdak? Get the angels back out. I don't know if we need everybody. Let's try this. We gotta be ready. I mean, this dungeon isn't too easy. Get awesome weekend plans. Who, me? I wouldn't say awesome weekend plans. But if the snow is not too bad tomorrow, I will be doing some more babysitting tomorrow, and babysitting of the legendary nephew of Mario Maker fame, and that's always fun. Looking forward to that. You know, it's very normal. So I just have normal, mundane family plans. Let's try to get this hag here. How terrifying! How terrifying! I'm gonna fire warning shot. Eek! Approach.
Do you think you could defeat me?
Yes.
What a splendid individual! Take this!
I got a turquoise. Oh, that's kind of good. It's kind of good. Battling a stomach bug? I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Leo. Hey, are you like in your bed right now? Are you like all snuggled up in your covers and just kind of trying to like, you know, got like maybe like your screen in front of you or whatever, like laptop screen, watching the thing. Maybe got like some soup. How are you doing? Yeah, all that stuff? Good. I'm going to try to entertain you. Guys, all right, new plan. Now we've got to be fully focused. Oh, it's new moon. We got to be fully focused on keeping Mr. Leo entertained while he has his bug. This is our first official plan of the weekend. Used to be super into Japan. I mean, I am too, but I still am. But I learned about the darker side of multiculturalism, schooling was going wrong, bad dating scene, every president. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, like, every single country has a dark side, so none of that stuff is I don't know. Every country, every people, everything has a dark side. And Japan has got its strengths and weaknesses like everywhere else. I still think it's awesome, and it's my favorite country. And I want to learn the language. The language is awesome. I still love its. I mean, I still prefer its culture to our culture. Modern stuff. The only stuff I want to watch is anime, and although that's more because I just don't like modern stuff. Maybe, I think it's starting to look like, I'm not quite sure how these moon chests work, but it's starting to look like it's either full moon or new moon, and you have to guess, and if you guess wrong, you can never open it. I think that must be the case, so since we've already guessed wrong in that chest, that's why I can't open it now, right? I guess that must be it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Japan's culture overall. It's important to not have a one-sided view of any group of people. It's important to have a multifaceted view and not to dwell on the negative too much. It's good for a lot of reasons. It's good for your mental health and the mental health of people around you, I think. And you know what? All people have not so pleasant sides. But, you know, you can't dislike people because of that. Well, I mean, you can, but you got to try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Problem is just people. Same as it ever was. Turns out people are not perfect. Sometimes people, if you think about it, they can be kind of like demons. And isn't that what Shin Megami Tensei? Well, isn't that what Shin Megami Tensei is really all about? You see? I need my mapper. Oh, okay. Let's bring out... No, we're not getting encounters here. We can go with 5 now. Well, I love Japanese culture. You know, but you know, you can always your feelings can always change, and you know, you can be, you know, you're always gonna have your preferences, and people are always changing as well. There's nothing really wrong with that. I mean, you can't expect people to stay the same all the time. What am I doing? Oh, this. Okay, I'm going through this. So in case you missed it, I did finish this dungeon yesterday, but we're going through it again. Because at the very least, I couldn't get that sword. There's like a sword in the stone situation. Some kind of crazy sword. And, oh, who's poisoned? And, they said I couldn't get the sword because my guardian wasn't strong enough. Well, I have a lot stronger guardian now. So we're gonna go after that sword. You beat Elden Ring. Your character is now chilling on the moon with a blue witch lady. Whoa, Mr. Leo. When did that happen, Mr. Leo? Did you work so hard at beating Elden Ring that you gave yourself a bug? Is it a ring sickness? Ring fever? Well, I mean, it sounds like you've been... I know your plan was to beat it like before the year ended, but it seems like you've been working pretty hard on that game. You remember how hard I worked on it? Like I was going crazy playing that game. 250 hours of streaming that game within 1 month. We need to buy something from these shops, right? We need the better bullets. We need better bullets. Yeah. I would imagine I must be worthy now. I have like level 40 plus guardians. How could that not be? Did you discovered every area? Yeah. I would imagine that you would be aware of that. Yeah, probably. But did you discover every single dungeon? You probably didn't finish every single dungeon. Like I think I may have discovered every single optional side dungeon when I played. I think. There's certain things I didn't get. Oh, really? So you're about as thorough as I was then. Oh, what ended up being like your endgame weapons and stuff when you were playing? Like, I started out, I was using the Blades of Blood for quite a long time. It's a really cool ability. You know, the one, like, it takes away your health, but does like a ton of damage. They actually nerfed it during the course of like me playing through that. They nerfed that ability a little bit. But I ended up like trying a bunch of stuff. Remember we're using the pipe with the bubbles? The pipe with the bubbles is like one of the most fun weapons I've ever used in a video game. Like the pipe, it was so powerful too. Like it annihilated like bosses that gave people a lot of trouble, like the fire giant. It like annihilates big bosses like that. Like all the bubbles combo them. Eventually, Reduvia. Isn't that wait? So is that the one from the beginning? Was that is that like blood dagger from the beginning of the game? Like, did you use that for the whole game? I ended up like the end game weapon I ended up using was like it was like a blood sword, which was I believe the weapon you get from Rykard. It was Rykard's weapon, and that weapon is like extremely powerful, and it's one of the like you know there's a lot. But the thing with Elden Ring is like there's a billion different things that are overpowered. It's kind of the fun of the game. So you stuck with the same thing for the whole game, huh? Did you? Well, but you remember like how fun that bubble pipe looked? That was such a fun weapon. If I ever play Elden Ring again, there's so many little toys to play with in Elden Ring, but it's kind of a little bit similar to Symphony of the Night in the sense that there's so many like overpowered weapons to play with. It's sort of different from Souls games in that way. Like it's much more easy to like get overpowered shit. It's like that's kind of that way on purpose. It's you're not as grounded, I guess, in Elden Ring, I think. But then again, if you choose to like not play, like not level up a ton, not grind, or like not explore everywhere, or don't use overpowered weapons, it can be very, very hard. Yes, I need to get better. Oh, I need to get a full. Oh, that's right. I need to get a full set of this armor for Yumi, the Daybreak armor. We need to get that. A little bit expensive, but you know what? It's freaking worth it. Right. I almost forgot about that. Because that's way better than the armor she's wearing now. That boy Rykard, he is not right. He's definitely not right. Right about that. Alright. That's all way better than whatever she was using before. She's still using stuff from like the first dungeon. And now sell the old stuff. The cursed chakram. Get it out of here. Needed faith. Oh yeah, I think I was doing. I guess I was doing like a faith build. That blood sword, that Rykard sword. I think that was also faith. Yeah, I was doing a faith build, wasn't I? I forgot. That's what. I think no. Like Elden Ring though, like there's such a higher like level cap for things, and I feel like you can do. I think we were doing strength and faith when we played Elden Ring. I think I was doing strength and faith. I think you can do that in Elden Ring. So I'm gonna get another one of these, like the best gun. I still have a ton of money. Well, maybe it's not smart to do this because there could be a shop in. There could be even better stuff in the new dungeon, but whatever. I'm gonna get it anyway. I got so much money. Hopefully, it's not gonna. I mean, still have 107,000 Maka. Sleeps time. All right, Henry. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I mean, we'll be sorry to see a member of the Red Club go, but we'll try to keep on going without you, though. All right. And I need to get bullets as well. Can't forget about that. Alright, so I'm pretty sure shotgun bullets, you can equip those as well in the gun. I'll double check though. There's the Randy shot and nerve bullets. They're kind of expensive, but I mean, I could afford them. And there's curse bullets. The curse... Oh, there's cop killers. Those are like the strongest bullets without the status effects. Get some of those. Let's get some cop killers. Let's just double check that I can indeed equip these on the gun I have. I would think so. Status effect bullets could be good as well. Tamaki's got 3 bullets left. We'll give her some of the normal bullets. Tamaki. Yumi. Currently no bullets. Let's start out with a shot. Let's see, she can do both of these, right? Yeah. Let's start her out with the shotgun shells. You can just, in this game, you can equip shotgun shells or normal bullets in any gun. That's just how it is. It's just, they're just stronger bullets, that's all. Well, since we're so rich, I think we should buy more of the good bullets. Maybe we should try all of these out, you know? Let's buy a stack of Randy shots. The most expensive ones are actually the nerve bullets. I'm guessing those paralyze. That actually cost... Man, both of these together cost 10,000. Well, alright, we'll give it a try. And then... Cop killers are pretty expensive. Let's go with some more shot... Those bullets are expensive. So we can't be buying that many of them. Let's get a few more stacks of shotgun shells as well. Because those are better than the default bullets, but still, you know, not a reasonable price. So we can afford more of these. Alright. Maybe we'll just buy one more stack of these. A gyrojet, yeah. But it's not as good as the gun I'm using, the Hirai Ho or whatever. It'd be cool if there's like a unique animation for it. And like blue tornadoes, but I don't think that that's the case. Think we're done here? We go to the cathedral. How many demons do we have? I think I need to get a few more demons in my party. May as well get the 12. Only one more space. I could go fuse. I probably should. $11 is enough. Alright, let's see what we can make now. So we're like level 37 now. Or Tamaki's level 37. I assume it goes by her level. So let's see. Might want to look at the... These are higher level demons. Might want to look at the double fusions here. I suppose we could just fuse any of these guys. We just want to make sure that we keep certain key things, like a mapper. I might want to... Where's my sheet? I might want to make some notes again. Alright. The gyrojet pistol's a real gimmick gun that fired a tiny rocket. Oh, it's real? Didn't know that. Okay, like, I know that Sudama has a couple Kaja spells. Aiello has Tarunda and Tarukaja. Very, very useful utility spells. Kind of don't want to get rid of Aiello. Still pretty, like, reasonably high level. Although we could do better. Torfune has a mapper, which we need. We could get rid of him, but we need a replacement mapper spell then. He doesn't have much else that's critical. Ramiel is just attack spells. I believe he is he's pretty strong though. So we could keep him. Vesta can be gotten rid of at this point. She's a little too weak. She doesn't have anything. She has healing, I guess. We do need more demons that heal. We don't have a lot of healers. Although we have Yumi. We don't... It was a big issue without Yumi. Now it's less of an issue. But still. Might want one or two more healers. Turdax got Recarm. He can revive. He can resurrect demons. So we don't want to get rid of him unless we get another Recarm. And he does have a good healing spell as well. Aquans... We don't need. That's just fusion. Now these guys are all fusion fodder. Except Archangel. Wait, Archangel... What did he have again? I don't remember. We actually got him from recruitment. He has Rakukaja and Media. Both pretty useful things. So... keep that in mind. Of course, Yumi does have like 3 of the Kajas. Alright, so let's look at the guys that we don't mind getting rid of. Let's look at Vesta and Aucklands. We could do that. Willie. Demi-Hag? No. Vesta and Dwarf. Yumoto Shikome. He's got Tarunda and Diorama and Postmodium Peralati. She actually has some decent utility usage. She's not... That's not a terrible thing. Like, if I had nothing better to do, she's not a terrible choice. So that's Vesta and Dwarf. That's one to consider. Vesta and Banshee. Banshee's like... We got her from recruitment as well. I think she's not very good. Lamia, level 29. Who I would not be able to recruit normally, I don't think. She is Meteorama. So that's... A demon with Meteorama would be good to have. Not... She doesn't have... Her utility... Well, I mean, I guess Meteorama is a good utility. No Kaja spells, but... Just for Raja alone, that's kind of worth considering. So that's what? That's Vesta and Banshee. Oh, Lilim. That could be okay. That could be a decent one. Let's see. Archangel. Archangel. What did he have again? Archangel is He had Tarukaja. Yeah, he's kind of pretty good, but I may as well see what else. Another Ramiel. I mean, I don't need to make another Ramiel, obviously. I may as well see what else I can make here with these guys. Well, what does this do? Oh, okay, we don't want to do that. Alright, that's with Vesta. Let's look at... What about Vesta and Turdak, just out of curiosity? Oh, who's this guy? Sukunakikona. Look at this little man. I haven't seen this guy in any other SMT game. He's got Hamo and Mahama, Arukaja, Penpatra, Recarm. That's, he's pretty good. He's got a revival spell. He's got Tarukaja. Hamon spells could be good in certain circumstances. Penpatra is useful. Wait, so who is that? That was Vestin Turdak? It's sort of like... This is actually good. No, I might just do this. Because the good thing about this is, it's okay to get rid of Turdak then, because I'm getting back the we're not losing Recarm. If we're gonna replace him, we want to replace him with another. This demon has Recarm and a bunch of more useful spells. And he's higher level, he's got a ridiculous amount of MP, which is very good. I don't know about his stats, his strength is really low. He's clearly magic only. A magic kind of dude. But I mean, like, when you're evaluating their attack, do you look at their attack or their strength? Like, his strength is 3, but his attack is 68. Well, maybe so. Which actually, does he still do decent damage even though his strength is only 3? I don't know. Well, anyway, I mean, this guy. I think I'm gonna get this guy. Yeah, dude. Plus, it gets rid of the problem of Turdak not being able to group up with the angels. This guy can probably group up with angels. I'm definitely getting this guy. This little idiot. Let's get him. I'm getting the little idiot. He's got some good spells. Recarm, Tarukaja. Did he have a healing spell as well? Amon. And Patra. That's good. I don't know if he's going to be very good for damage, but he'll have good utility use for sure. Alright. Let's start at the top and just look at what everybody can do. Ramiel and Torfune. I wouldn't want to get rid of Ramiel really, but see what it can make. Jatayu 32. He's higher level, but I don't love his spells, quite honestly. Then we need to keep a mapper spell. Well, I don't want to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of Ayalo. Amino Azume. She's pretty cool. She'd be a good healer, but she's not like. I don't know. She's kind of one note. I don't know what Raite G is for 52 hit points. I don't know what that could be. Maybe her little spells that confuse or like do status effects in the enemy. Maybe those are like she can charm enemies. Maybe her charm power is actually very good. Who knows? I'm not, but I mean, like aside from if it's not, then she's pretty one note. I do like her design, so I've always, like in games like Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, I always like to get demons like her. For their looks, I do put a lot of stock in looks. In SMT games where you can see the demons, like Nocturne, looks matter so much more. Like I always try to get, like, I like getting the female demons, I like pretty demons, cool looking demons. But in this game, they're just names in a menu. It kind of doesn't matter as much, you know? He's now this Persona in 4. What? Who? Oh, Ares? No, wait. Was he? Who was? I'm not sure who you're talking about. But Ares, yeah, this guy's. Oh, wait a second. What? Who was it? Was that with Sudama? Wait. Oh no. So that's Ramael and Kunitsu. Ah, that's with the little guy. This guy's good though. Tarukaja and Sukukaja. That guy's good. I don't want to get rid of the little guy I just made, though. I would like to make the guy. I would sacrifice Ramiel for him, but not the new guy, Kunitsu, yet. Willie, Archangel, no. Dwarf. Ramiel and Dwarf makes Amino Uzume. I think Amino Uzume, her level's a little low at this point. We're 37 now, so she's 10 levels below what we could make. I don't know. She's not useful enough anymore. Banshee. Principality is kind of good. Could be good. 31 is kind of good. Sukuna Hikono? Oh. See. This guy seems kind of good. Zyodine. He's got a Dine spell, so this would be our first demon with a Dine spell. And he's got Tarunda, and a good healing spell, Meteorama, and Panpatra as well. And he's got good damage. This guy looks good. Principality. So who is that? He's an upgrade to Ramiel for sure. Is that with Dwarf? Oh no, that's with Banshee. I think that's a good trade for these two. Another source of I already have Tarunda. But another source of that and another Meteorama is quite good. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get this guy. It's going to do it. Let's just do it. A lot of design changes. I'm noticing that. I mean, this is after Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2. I'm assuming some of the designs in this game are reused. A lot of things in this game are reused from 1 and 2. But you can really see the differences between like the art that became the standard after the Persona games. Or maybe Nocturne, actually. I think Nocturne first popularized a lot of the newer style designs. And then those designs they've been using a lot of those for a long time. I will act fealty as your protector. Alright, that guy's good. Let's see. So now we have Principality Divine. Fune still. Aiello, Sudama. Aquans, Willy, Dwarf, Archangel. These four in the bottom, I wouldn't mind getting rid of. Let's see. Let's take a look at Aquans. Let's just see what they can do with each other. Oh, Tsuchigumo. He's got a Stoma. Oh. That alone is kind of really worth getting. Wait a second. So that's Aquans and Dwarf. You get the Stoma. Let me just check. I kind of really want that. Let me just check what else I can make. Another Principality. Oh, which one? Hanya. Hanya's... I like her design, but her actual moveset is not that appealing. Alright, so it was... Aquans and... What was it? Dwarf? The only thing with this guy is, I don't know how useful his stuff is otherwise. He's level 27. Level's a little bit lower now. I don't know if he, like, Shibabu, I believe that's like a confusion spell. Oh no, it could be paralyzed. But it's, I believe it's single target. I could be wrong though. Hama is a weaker form of Hama, not useful. Posamudi is useful, but Yumi already has it. Right? Poison Needle and Lightning Kick. I don't know. Maybe there's a decent physical abilities. He doesn't have a lot beside Estoma, but you know what? The ability to nullify encounters? That's too good. Yeah, we kind of want him. That is too good. It is it's a dangerous ability to have, because it's always so tempting to use that. Especially when you're being plagued by so many encounters, right? By like an area with a high encounter rate. Like it's so tempting to use Estoma. But you gotta be careful, you don't want your level to fall too far behind. Like I could have gotten through the Dungeon of Sloth so much faster if I just used Estoma. Could have negated all those encounters. But then we wouldn't have got we wouldn't have got that massive benefit from all the grinding that we got. That undoubtedly helped us. So I don't know if it would have been worth it. Alright. Oh, anyone else left that we want to just get rid of? Archangel and Willy, what do they make? Aussie Pete. I don't know if we want to do that. Is there anybody else we don't care about? Sudama and Willy. Sudama and Archangel. Let's check a couple triple fusions. What about Sudama, Willy, and Archangel? We almost could handle this guy. Look at this tree guy, Dragon Maya. Diarahan, Meteorama, so he's got very good healing spells. Posamudi, Paralati, Petrati, Recarm. He's fully geared towards healing. Which is not a bad thing to have. He's got a... This guy's pretty weird, actually. Oh, Tsuchigumo? That's true. I do remember his design being similar to that. This is a really weird demon here, because it seems very magic and defensive geared, but yet it only has 108 MP. It would only be able to cast Meteorama 3 times. But yet it has a ton of HP. Very weird demon. Like, it's not as useful as it first appears because of the low MP, quite frankly. But I love that it has so much HP, though. A boss? No, I don't think so. The boss of the 3rd dungeon was like... Remember, it was like that naked dude on top of a bear? The boss of 4 was Lilith. The boss of 2 was... The boss of 2 was that, like, spider dude inside of the pig dude. And the boss of 1 was, like, some guy on a horse. Some dude on a horse, so no. Oh, that's good for now. That's pretty good. Yeah, she was the boss of... Well, I mean, I fought her probably around 4:30 a.m. in the morning. Not surprising me to missed her. Hey, check the VOD. She was the boss. I was struggling so hard to survive my way through Dungeon 4. We were really running low on supplies. Demons were running out of MP. We had no Yumi, because in that dungeon the gimmick is that you lose your partner. So we had... And a lot of my demons turned out to not have healing abilities. though, I was really running. I used up all. It's a good thing I had stocked up on a ton of ointments. That ended up paying off. Where do we go from here? Oh, we go this way. Dwarves. Maybe I should just go ahead and get this guy again. What is his weakness? Good fusion fodder. So he's strong against physical, he's kind of a pain. Let me just try to contact him.
Get out! Get out of my sight!
What will you do? Soothe it.
You think I'm just an ugly demon, don't you?
Oh no. Fine, idiot. Get destroyed then. I have Miragi dying now. It'll probably just completely destroy him. Yeah, I made it work. And then there was a surprise boss. The scientist dude shows up. Remember the scientist? And then we fought him again. And he had like modified himself with mechanical parts. On your way out when you're trying to escape from the dungeon, Otsuki, the scientist, shows up, and now his legs are replaced by treadmills. And I had put all my demons away. He was doing tons of damage. I had to slowly resummon my demons one by one while spamming Meteorama, and I just barely managed to survive and beat him. Only thanks to like being able to like spamming Rakukaja spells and Tarunda. I nearly got destroyed by him. And I don't know what would have happened, but I'm guessing something bad would have happened. We would have died to him. The boss of World 4, yeah, the boss was not a pushover, but luckily I had a couple demons in reserve that had Kaja spells. I basically completely relied on Kaja spells to like totally weaken those enemies and buff my gun, and I was able to like do enough damage from the gun. That's been my strategy for like most bosses so far. Oh yeah, this area, we never fully explored this. If like you can do so. Like all these random things here. These random currents. I mean, they're not random. Oh, they can go to a pit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, we easily could have died to that guy. Like, I could be repeating this dungeon right now, getting up to that boss. I could have easily died to one of those bosses, but somehow we made it work. I'm surprised we did. But hey, you know, that's good. I think there might be no encounters here. That goes to there. So... I keep facing the wrong way, don't I? This? Oh, it goes to there. Kushisake. Were we able to recruit her? Looks like she's dark. No, I don't think so. Weak versus light and fire. Well, I know what to do about her then. Probably use Hama against that. Oh, the guns are doing a ton of damage. Wow. Didn't even need to do that. It's good to be back in this dungeon again because we get to listen to the music some more. So my main reason to come back here is just to get that sword. It's on the 4th floor, so we don't have to walk the entire dungeon again. Wait. Oh, right, I see. Okay. But I might end up going... I mean, I could have Stoma through here. But honestly, this place is a pretty good grinding place. I should probably grind this place a little more. I shouldn't have Stoma. The good thing about this dungeon, there's a lot of enemies here weak to gun, and I can just annihilate them. I know, the music track in this dungeon, it was also reused in the Shin Megami Tensei Online, the MMO, which is a game that had a lot of weaknesses, unfortunately, but it did have some really amazing remixes of SMT songs. You gotta give it that much. And this was used as like the main town music, and I absolutely love that. That was my first exposure to this song. I didn't know this song came from this game originally. This song is actually a remix of an SMT2 song. Originally, this song is from SMT2, but I believe... I haven't heard the SMT2 version. I believe that it's like very different. What the heck is... I don't know. I don't remember what the route is here. Anyway, yeah, so I think that this version is like heavily expanded upon. So this is basically this song in the way it sounds. Like in its full conception, this is the first game to have this song like this, I think. Should probably, like, I don't know, if anybody has a link to the SMT2 version, I'd actually really like to hear it right now. But the SMT Online version of this song, I do like even better. It's absolutely amazing. Big fan of it. Okay, I think that was the right way. No, I have to check out. I haven't been here, so I have to see where this will go. Oh, it goes to a pit. Yeah, I figured. It's okay. And then beyond that, I'm not sure which other SMT games use this song. Maybe SMT 5 does. I hope so. It's not in Nocturne or SMT. It's not in SMT 3 or 4 that I'm aware. But yeah, I think this might be my favorite Shin Megami Tensei song. I think it might be my favorite. What? Damn it, I keep going the wrong way. So I go straight out here. No! It's to the right. It's to the right. To the right here. I turn right and go this way. From here, I do not go straight ahead. I turn left and go like this. That's got to be it. Alright, that's the whole map too. Whole map explored. That's it. At least there's no monster encounters on those paths. I will descend the stairs. Alright. Now I believe this is the area without a comp. Comp doesn't work here, I think. I'm gonna try to talk to these idiots again.
Oh, I haven't done anything wrong.
Well, whatever.
If you'd like, I'll hear you out.
Team up.
So you want me to join you, eh?
Yes.
Oh, but what will you give me? Will you give me something? 118 mag. Can you give me that much?
Yes.
It is not enough. Also 112 mag. Can you also give me that much?
Yes.
All right, kiddo. I'm G-Ray Dwarf. You the man now, dog. I am at your service.
All right, we got another dwarf. They got 3 more slots. I should probably summon a couple more demons for safety. Don't super need them. Maybe I should make use of a stoma. No, I shouldn't use a stoma here. It's a good grinding opportunity. I shouldn't do it. I mean, honestly, I really don't need help. 4 is enough, I think, for right now. No, you know what? I don't need to be stingy. There's no need to be stingy with magnetite. Even though I have used up 10,000 in this dungeon. I started with 100,000. So cheap. There's even like a magnetite exchanging guy. I know I'll never run out. It's impossible. So let's get ILO. And this new guy. No, wait, but... Well, yeah, he had some good stuff. He's more of like a boss character, I guess. Principality. We'll just have an all-angel party. Well, 3 angels. Alright, can't use the computer here. Oh yeah, there's the geyser there. Gotta try to remember the right way to go. It seems kind of broken. The magnetite mechanic. Does it like in what way do you? Well, I haven't met this guy before. In what way do you think it seems broken? It's tough in Soul Hackers. You mean like it seems like it's too easy to get? In Soul Hackers, yeah, in Soul Hackers, I played the 3DS one. I didn't play the original PS1. I don't remember it being too ridiculous in Soul Hackers, but I feel like there were times where it could be tough. I feel like it was another one of those things where early on it could be tough, but later on you'd end up building up. I mean, I'm always like very frugal with managing my supplies. So I would probably have focused on like hoarding it. Kind of like I did in this game. I didn't set out to hoard it, but once I realized that grinding in Sloth Dungeon was getting us ridiculous amount of magnetite, I was going out of my way to get as much as I could. And you don't seem to use it in the same way? Do you not? I feel like you generally use it in basically the same way. In Soul Hackers. I mean, you use it to... your demons are powered on it. I do remember in Soul Hackers... Oh, there was one thing in Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers had a shop where you could freely exchange between magnetite and maca. So you could, like, if you had too much of one, you could exchange it for the other. I remember that, right? This one would sure... Oh, man, is it close to full moon? It must be close to full moon. Oh, I want to try to get that. May as well. Why did I not get that before? Probably because I fell down a pit or something. I better not... Yeah, I better keep that in mind then. Yeah, but it's doing the same thing in this game, Red Mages. That's exactly what it does in this game. The more demons you have out, and the stronger they are, the more it goes down. So right now, I mean, that's why I'm at 90,000. Remember, I was capped at 99,000. I've actually spent about 10,000 magnetite walking around within this dungeon, like with demons out. So it does the same thing here. It just so happens we farmed a ridiculous amount in the sloth dungeon. Part of the reason why we were able to do that is because of that guide that turns all the demons dark. It makes it so you can't recruit any of them. But apparently it makes it so you get a lot more magnetite. Oh yeah, the green dot is there. I did mark that with it. Wait a second. Oh, because... Oh, I didn't realize it was back on the first floor. Oh, I see, I see. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Depending on when you're looking, there are times when it doesn't decrease, or it doesn't seem to decrease. It seems like if you step onto a space with, like, let's say an NPC or something, it doesn't look like it decreases, but then on the next step, it will decrease retroactively or something, like it twice as much or something. And then, like, going between doorways, it doesn't seem to decrease. So it's kind of weird in that way. But yeah, it's how much is it costing again? It's actually costing 12 per step right now. The stronger demons we get, the more it's going to cost. But since we farmed so much magnetite, it's not an issue. I don't think I tried to open this before. God. These guns are... So they're using what? Like normal bullets? And one of them is using shotgun shells. They're getting a damage boost from that. The bullets are just doing seemingly tons of damage. Oh, it's going down to 5.8. Oh, man. Oh, this is going to take longer than I thought then. Damn stupid chests. Their chest mechanic. I don't think I can recruit her. Let's use gun. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Did I get a hag?
How terrifying!
Approach.
Do you think you could defeat me?
No.
I'll let you go today.
Oh man. Let's try that chest in New Moon then. Alright, I'm just gonna kill these guys. We'll just make use of Yumi's magic since it's so ridiculously good. Look how much damage this is going to do. 150 to each demon. Crazy good. Still only 250 experience, though, for that battle. No, that's not bad. It all adds up, yeah. Wouldn't hurt to get to level 40 before the 5th dungeon. I really like the gun mechanic. Oh, I got a topaz. Yeah, I really like the gun mechanics too. I mean, I like that guns are... the only thing I would say is it might have been even cooler if they had made it so that... Like, they could have made it that... Well, I don't know. I guess... Like, if you're playing Shin Megami Tensei Online, it's got the typical, like, character classes and customization things. So you can, like, choose between, like a gunner class that has guns. You can be a melee character. You can be like a buffer. You can you can be various kinds of spellcasters, like a buffer, attack spells, right? And so like you can kind of do that in Persona games as well. Like you can choose to focus on guns or swords, and that's cool. But what I was going to say is maybe it would have been even cooler if it was like guns were the main weapon. It would kind of make sense for guns to be their main weapon. Like, why would these high school kids be using swords? They wouldn't be using swords. They'd be using guns. If they had access to guns, they'd be using guns. So there's definitely a little bit more realism. Like, or it would be a little bit more realistic if guns were their primary weapon and would differentiate this game. And you can do that with the modern setting. Like, that's why Parasite Eve 1 is so cool. Or why the Parasite Eve... Well, Parasite Eve 1 being like a, kind of RPG-like. It's kind of an RPG-like, but where you're a cop with a gun, There's a novelty to that. There's not very many RPGs where you, like, are dudes with guns, Like, I mean, traditional turn-based, like, Final Fantasy-style RPGs... What I'm talking about. There's not many RPGs like that where you use guns. And that is part of the appeal of it. Like, I really, that's why I think it's really cool in these games. The guns. Well, in this game in particular, the guns are really good. I feel like in Persona 1, the guns were not as good. It depended on the character. The thing with Persona 1 is... the thing that sucks about Persona 1, and again, I absolutely I adore Persona 1. But there's a lot of things that kind of suck about it a little bit. Where was that? Oh, it was here. Whoops. Oh no, it was over there because that's where the marker is. Right, wasn't it? Or wait a second. No, because that was the. Oh no, that was the geyser that I marked. Oh wait a second, Principality's asleep. Ah, who cares? He can let him sleep. He's tired. What was I saying? Yeah. So but okay, so. A thing that kind of sucks about Persona 1, being honest, is the fact that you really do not have good reason to use weapons, like swords and guns, because it's really, like in this game, it seems like guns are very, very powerful, and that's cool, It's just cool that, guns are so useful, because like guns are cool. It's good to have a reason to use them. But in Persona, you never want to use like physical attacks. You always want to be using personas. And the reason why is because personas need to rank up. They do not just have like, they don't start with their full moveset after you use them. Like, they start only at rank 1. They only have their first rank spell, and that's it. And you have to actually use their spells, and it takes a while. Like, the first rank, getting the next spell, only takes a couple of spell casts. But to get them up to rank 8 takes a ton. It's probably something like 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, something like that. Well, I mean, that's kind of cool because the Persona animations are really, really cool in Persona 1. Like the effect, the sound effects that they have. Like people cry out Persona, and even in the English version, like I think it's really cool. All the voices when they like use their spells, Persona. But the thing about that though is that the problem with that is that the animations are very long though. It's a very slow-paced RPG, and then added to that the loading times. It's why many people find Persona 1 hard to get through. Like you can't to an extent. You can't really blame them. But it's worth it. For me, it's worth it. I'll get through it. And there's a lot of reasons to kind of not like Persona 1. Like, it's such a slow-paced RPG, and the ranking up for Personas is... It's kind of annoying. You know, they kind of got rid of that with, like, Personas after that. I don't believe that Persona 2 has that. Although I could be wrong. Persona 3 through 5 definitely don't have that, right? You just get, like, your full moveset right away. Just like an SMT game. I mean, starting with Persona 4... No, well... Wait, how did it work again? Persona 3 did still have spell cards, right? Like, you weren't actually getting... Oh, man, stupid rip-off! Fuck that box. Fuck that box. Man, I should just not be bothering with these boxes as much. They're such a pain. I just can't help myself, though. Oh, yeah. They already did remake 1. Well, remake / remaster 1 and 2. They already did, but they were portable versions. The PSP Persona 1 is essentially it's essentially a remaster. It's not really a remake. Oh, for Switch. I mean, yeah, because I mean they could do it again. Was that a different one, or am I back in the same place? That was a different one. Fuck these boxes, man. Where am I trying to go here? I was trying to... I came from there. I'm trying to get up there. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. I guess I must not be able to recruit her. Probably not able to recruit her after all. Yeah, I mean, they could, because Persona 1 was really more of like a re-release, but the PSP version, I mean, in some ways it kind of was a remake. They kept the same graphics, but they did do an entirely new soundtrack for Persona 1 PSP. Like, in some ways that is kind of like a remake. The remasters of Persona 2 for PSP, those are very faithful. They have newly remixed soundtracks, but they're fairly faithful soundtracks. Unlike Persona 1, where the new soundtrack is like gives the game a completely different feel, and it's in many cases it's like completely new music and much more limited as well, which is the thing that sucks about it. It's a very good soundtrack. It's just that it loses the amazing atmosphere of Persona 1 by replacing that soundtrack. You know, I've talked about that. Persona 2, the Persona 2 PSP, those are more like remasters, I think. Oh, well, but you know, the exciting thing about both of those is Persona 1, it was the first time you had a faithful... Hey, Vocab, what's up? Hello to you, video game player. Talking about... Hey, guess what? We're talking about Persona again. Go figure. I've already finished this dungeon, but I'm going through it again to go back and get that sword and stuff that I missed. So Persona 1, when that came out, I mean, yeah, I think that is the commonality of many of us here that are currently paying attention to the stream. it was just exciting for people to have a release of Persona that had the original story, original character designs like unbutchered. And also it had the Snow Queen quest, which was cut out. You could play the Snow Queen quest in the original PS1 version, but you needed a Game Genie code to access it, and it wasn't translated, so it had garbled. Didn't even have the Japanese text, it just had like garbled font, which, you know, sucked. Then Persona 2, the PSP release of Innocent Sin was exciting for people because that was the first time Innocent Sin had ever been released. Eternal Punishment, which is the second one of the two, like the sister game, was the only one that had ever been released in America, which was a very weird decision at the time that they did that. I forget, there's kind of a reasoning to it, but still pretty stupid. So that was the first time that Innocent Sin had been released in America. And I have that version, and I started to play it on my PSP. No, I mean my Vita. But oops. But then I thought, you know, I'd rather play the original PS1 version, so I put it off, and, you know, to this day, I haven't really, I know a lot about Persona 1 Innocent Sin. I'm familiar with the storyline. I've read a summary of it. I've watched videos of it, and I've played a little bit of it on PSP, but I haven't finished it. I need to do a full playthrough of it. You know, I haven't actually done a playthrough of Persona Innocent Sin. But I've played Eternal Punishment a couple times. Eternal Punishment is awesome. At this point, I'm just waiting to stream it, you know. Oh, I think maybe you want to go this way. I do seem to recall there was a chest here. Oh, shoot. Oh, it was... Well, I don't know the moon phase. Man... Yeah, there's a pit and it leads to a chest. I'm like... I was just guessing it was probably... It could have been full moon. Even if it's something like a Soma, who cares? It's way too inconvenient now because I'm gonna have to wait a full moon cycle. Oh, I went the wrong way! That was the pit. There's the chest. The pink ones are probably better. It'll probably be out this year. Yeah, we've talked about that before. I'm definitely heavily considering... I really, really want to replay Persona 1, but I'm heavily considering waiting for that retranslation. I hope it is out this year, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still waffling on it a little bit because part of me really wouldn't mind just playing through the American butchered version again either. You know, but I don't know. I wouldn't even mind really doing multiple playthroughs of it, to be honest. But I don't know. I keep going back and forth, and I know I should play it. I should play the Japanese version because I never played it before, and of course I should play that version, obviously. I just wish I knew when it was going to be out, you know. What if it ends up not being out this year? Wait that long. I know. I guess we'll just see. We'll just see. Maybe in a few months it'll be out, and then the choice will be clear. Yeah, I could always... Well... And part of the reason I was playing this... I mean, well, I always wanted to play this game, and I know it's connected to Persona games. But also, like, it's a good... this is a lead-up to Persona 1. I really want to replay Persona 1 soon, but... No, anyway. He's usually quick. Okay, that's good news. I guess you're probably right, then. Should I try to do that chest on full moon? It's just... Man, I don't know. Well, I mean, grinding here more doesn't help. Oh, yeah, I mean, the good thing about... Yeah, I mean, like, grinding more is good. Grinding more is good. Oh, I can use the comp, that's right. I have no idea. I'm going to assume she's probably dark. She looks like she'd be dark. Anyway, I've got absolutely tons of games I want to play. So, although I was really excited recently at the prospect of replaying through Persona again, Persona 1, we can keep putting it off. I've got plenty of other stuff to do. Got our Streamiversary coming up next month, February. Will mark 10 years of me streaming on Twitch. Gonna do a little Streamiversary thing. Gonna replay through Tomb Raider 1. And maybe, I don't know, Faxanadu, ActRaiser. Couple of the games that I played through back then. Now, I haven't fully the only thing I know for sure is I'm gonna definitely replay through Persona 1. I haven't fully decided what I'm gonna replay through. So many things. And we still gotta play through Yakuza. I still want to check out this NES Maker thing. And of course, there's tons of other stuff I want to play. There's so many things. Is this the right way? I think this is right. Lilin. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah. We can't recruit her. Yeah, there's too many games. I have no problem with not having enough games. There's too many games. Xenogears. That's awesome. I'd actually love to replay Xenogears 1. Hey, a booer. Is this guy dark? Well, we better kill him so we put his information in the devil computer. Xenogears. I haven't played in a long time, but I believe I would still very much enjoy playing through it again. But it's another RPG, it's another very long game, you know. So tough to fit in. Lightstone. Oh, there's a level up! I should have used more of her MP. Damn it. Oh wait, that's Tamaki. Tamaki. Or speed. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. No, actually more stamina. Oh, Yumi did level up. Alright. More intelligence. So, that is the pit. That's the pit right there. Alright, dude, I'll do it. Full moon? Let's see, can I get this guy? Oh, I can't use the comp to tell. Is he dark? Let's try to... Oh, I can't talk to him either. Oh, well, I couldn't recruit him even if I wanted to. Never mind. Hey, Skittles. Look, I'm streaming Friday night. It's after midnight. A little late stream tonight. Late stream. We might not even step foot into Dungeon 5. I'm, like, busy doing cleanup in Dungeon 4. Oh, you never want to hit a dude limit. Then you run out of dudes. I do. Well, yeah, so I'm doing a late stream today. I started at 10 because I had to watch Oppenheimer with my parents. So, late stream tonight. We got like 13 hours of Shin Megami Tensei done last night. Probably only gonna get like 4 hours done tonight. But every little bit counts, you know, Skittles. It has taken over my life, so that's why we need to beat it. Was it Oppentastic? Nah. It was okay. It certainly is a good movie. It's very well acted, and it's kind of got that Nolan-esque quality to it, you know. But I mean, to be honest though, I thought it was a little overlong and a little self-indulgent. What, you know, I liked it more than some things. It's still probably better than almost all the other movies, but I didn't think it was that good compared to like some of Nolan's other stuff. Yeah, there was barely any goo monsters or bird women. That's true. That's true. It's a good point, Skittles. You make good points. Yeah, or that. So that's what I did today. Tomorrow, as usual, it's going to be babysitting some kids, some niece and nephew. I might still stream in the evening, don't know. Hopefully there will be more streaming of this game. Hopefully we can finish it. Perhaps we'll do another mega stream on Sunday. I might have time for that. Might be able to find the time. Street name Goo Woman. That sounds like good advice, Skittles. Thank you. Something to think about. Big heal. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just keep walking back and forth here. And we'll try to see what's in that pink chest down this pit. I'm positive I haven't tried opening this one. So it's either full moon or new moon. Definitely doesn't seem like you can tell by the color. I've seen the gold ones be both full and new. I think I've only seen the pink ones be new. I'm not sure, but I'm sure they probably could be both. So whatever. Since it's closer, we'll try it on full moon. Doesn't work, then whatever. At least we tried it. I wonder if I'm even right about how the chests work in this game. I don't know. The chests are pretty confused. Like these special gem chests, the moon chests, they're pretty confusing. You managed to open some of them, and then some of them mysteriously seem like they can't ever be opened. Apsaris! I've never encountered her before in this dungeon. Oh, I should be able to... Oh no, I can't recruit her because the comp doesn't work. You can just auto. Alright, a little more grinding. A little more grinding, Skittles. A little more auto grinding. Get him. You guys' favorite thing. Walking back and forth in circles. Just killing. I guess I'll equip these 3 bullets. It's already midnight. See, look at that. Got another life still. That's good. Let's save those up. Out of ammunition. Probably shouldn't be wasting the good ammunition here. Maybe I should have bought more stacks of regular bullets. I mean, I could just put the shotgun shells on it. Those are not too expensive. Yeah, we can do that. Hamaki can have shotgun shells. Should have a few stacks of those. Let's have Yumi switch out her 9 bullets for full stack. Were there these chests that are in this game? Were those chests in SMT1? Because I don't remember them. Maybe I just don't remember them though. Like I don't know. It almost seem familiar. The moon chests. I don't think there might have been chests in Persona 1 that were tied to moon. But if there was, it was only like very specific ones. It wasn't like a normal common mechanic in that game, I don't think. Roggy Dine. So good. Full moon. Alright, let's see if this works. It might work. Soma. Alright. See, it was kind of worth it. I got a very good healing item. And of course, we got some grinding out of it as well. It's kind of worth it. I don't think I can... As much as I would love to keep progressing this game, I don't know if I can stay up till 5 a.m. again today. I got stuff to do. I definitely need to get more sleep. So I'm gonna have to, if you guys are hoping that I'm gonna stay up till 5 a.m. tonight, you may have to be disappointed. Oh my goodness. But, probably stick it to what, 2 though. Another topaz. Must have a lot of gems at this point. How many gems do we have? Look at that. Back up to 9 onyxes, 5 garnets, 7 topazes and turquoises. Could make so many demons out of those. Oh, this little bar here is building up really slowly. But it's a higher level Guardian, I guess that makes sense. My name is Aussie Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. The nun and the chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Another topaz. So this way? Maybe I should use a stoma now. No, I probably still shouldn't. Principality is sealed. Oh, he's muted? When did that happen? I didn't realize he had a mute spell cast on him. Magic seal. Can I heal that? Is that Patra that does that? I don't know. Oh, Patra does heal that, I see. Okay, that's good. Darn it. Oh yeah, I remember this is the teleporting one. I remember this. I don't remember the route though. Too confusing. Alright, Skittlebrow is now silently judging everything I do. So I better be really careful. From now on, I will be self-conscious of all of my actions, including like all of my breaths and eye movements. Starting now. Yep. Yep, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good so far. Confusing bullshit mazes. That one's not too hard to... nothing's been... Actually, these dungeons have been surprisingly linear. They haven't been too bad. I mean, Sloth isn't even like a proper dungeon. Like, it's very simple. It's just a waiting dungeon. The first two have been fairly simple. Persona 1 does have some really confusing dungeons later on. Very dense dungeons. Oh, dude, another one of these? Go for this. Oh, let's see. I can only go back and forth in these little two spaces. So that's pretty annoying. All right, now maybe if I'll teleport. Wait a second, wait. If you go like this, okay, so that goes to there. The point of that is to go to there. So then I can go back, like, it doesn't, you can go back the same way. You can go back the same way, I'm pretty sure. So I'll wander here instead. That's better. Just don't go into that room there, because it'll teleport me. All right, so I don't know, I guess we'll try it on New Moon. Definitely, like, confusing mazes are a staple of, like, just dungeon crawlers in general. But some are more confusing than others. I remember that the Megami Tensei on Famicom, Megami Tensei 1 mazes, were pretty confusing. They were very, very dense, like, very big. They were just very, very big. I don't think they were too bad, and I don't think they were too tricky. But there were some really devious tricks in the game. But Persona 1 does, it's not, you know, it's also not the worst. It does have some I do remember there are some, like, you know, there are some somewhat tricky dungeons with, like, bits and stuff. I actually think that Strange Journey, you know, of all the SMT games I've played, and I haven't played them all, but maybe Strange Journey actually has the trickiest dungeons. What do you think? Because, like, I remember those dungeons being so ridiculously huge, like, tricky, every single trick that you could think of, a lot of teleporting mazes, everything was in that one. But, you know, the absolute most ridiculous, insanely, just the most absurd maze, like, dungeon mazes in a dungeon crawler. I haven't played it, but, you know, I know about it. It's got to be Wizardry 4, I would think. That game is, you know, legendary for its ridiculousness. I still want to play it anyway, though. Some of the computer ones, like the older computer ones, can be absolutely ridiculous, and they even make SMT games look tame. And you gotta be careful not to biff it. It's true. Alright. Now we can go over here. Now we should make it just some time. Yeah, I've also only played the NES ones as well. I had to play them for Fliptendo, and I had no problem doing so. I enjoyed them. But even so, I kind of wish I'd played the Super Nintendo versions instead, because the Super Nintendo ones seem pretty cool, at least the original Wizardries. For Wizardry 4, there's a PS1 version, and that's the one I really want to play. A Soma! Alright, that's good. I wonder if this pink one... I don't think they're always Somas, but they're usually always like a really good item. I think maybe what it is the pink ones are like really good items like Somas, and the gold ones are either gems or some of those specialty items, something like that. I probably should just put Aiello and Principality away. I am barely using them. Probably should just put them away, save Magnetite. I think I'll do that. Just do not need them. Oh, I can't even use my computer, so I can't put them away. Okay. I like Wizardry 1 a lot. I think Wizardry 1... I like Wizardry 1 because, like, it's a kind of, like, dungeon crawler or RPG that I like. I really like very simple RPGs that are one dungeon. Something about that is so satisfying and at the same time, you know, so pure and focused. You know, it makes sense that RPGs got more and more expansive as they evolved, but there's something to be said for just like the simplicity, the simple fun of just like one dungeon. And you just do that dungeon. And that kind of game never gets long-winded, you know? Anyway, Wizardry 1 is a lot like that. The early Wizardry games are kind of like that. Especially 1. Wizardry 2 and 3 both have some
weirdnesses in their mechanics though that make them a bit like Wizardry 3. Like you can you have to you can only explore part of the dungeon depending on your alignment, and then you gotta do weird stuff to switch alignments so you can explore the other part of the dungeon. And it's pretty odd. It's almost like Ultima, old school D&D. Well, I don't think that's true. I don't think Wizardry's. I mean, it's not very old school D&D. It's related to old school D&D. It's old school for sure, and it's related to D&D in as much as anything else is, like Final Fantasy, as much as Final Fantasy 1 is. But I mean, at the same time, Wizardry has entirely unique system of spells, with crazy weird names like Tilt-A-Wait, and it's got its completely unique system of monster. I mean, of course, there's lots of crossover, but I don't know. It's disconnected from, or I would say it's got its own flavor, at least. It's got its own flavor compared to D&D, I would say. It doesn't feel like you're just playing straightforward computer D&D. There's certain games like that. But Wizardry is a little bit of a different flavor, I think. Yeah, and some games are more or less. Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, in that way, I suppose so. Because especially old school D&D is much more focused on just dungeon adventures. You go each adventure would be one dungeon. It wouldn't be a whole campaign thing necessarily. Maybe it would turn into that, but it's much more focused on adventures. Yeah, single adventures. Or so I've heard. That's what I've read. I can't say. I mean, I have very little experience. I had a little experience with it as a kid, but not as much as I wanted to have. Which is cool. I like that as well. I think it'd be cool to play in a more old school kind of campaign like that. Wizard and Warriors? Oh, well, that's a whole different thing, but yeah, Wizard and Warriors games are good. I've beaten the first 2 on stream. The third one I've only played through 1 time. And I'm not as familiar with it. I really like the first 2. The second one is very weird. They're kind of weird games. They all have their own eccentricities. They're eccentric games. They're made by Rare too. So the Bradley game. Oh, well, that makes more sense because that was related to what we were just talking about then. Well, is that a prototypical Dungeons and Dragons? Wizards and Warriors? I don't think I have any familiarity with that. It makes sense that there'd be a game called Wizards and Warriors. It fits with the Dungeons and Dragons thing. It's a good naming convention, X and X, X and Y. I like that as, I don't know, it's cool. It's just cool. Dungeons and Dragons, Wizards and Warriors, Ghosts and Goblins. This game should be called like it could be called like Demons and Angels. Angels and Demons. Oh wait, Angels and Demons is that's already something else. Oh yeah, that's like Tom Hanks or something. Angels and Demons. Would have been a good name for this, though. Series, maybe. He went on to make his own version of what Wizardry 8 should have been. Oh yeah, because Wizardry 8 is like this really weird ghetto 3D thing, isn't it? Yeah, we were looking at that, and it looked... I like weird ghetto 3D things, but I thought it didn't look good. Dames and Demons. Dames and Demons might be good. That sounds pretty good. This could be the right way. Oh, what did that say? A geyser. Nope. Not what we wanted. But it's good to know that that's there. I think... Wait, maybe I'm starting to understand this a little bit better. So... I think there's a specific pattern to how this teleporter thing is laid out. Maybe. I could be wrong. But is it always that particular... In this pattern, that's the one that takes you to, like... There's, like, a room on the outside. Some sort of thing, and that takes you to it. And the one in... And then otherwise, like... One, like, the room on the inside, the teleport on the inside is, like... From the previous area. And the one in... This one on the outside is to the next area. Something like that. So, like, now... This one might take me back to where that gem treasure chest is, possibly. I gotta play the rest of those Wizardry games sometime. I gotta at least play 4 through 7. Oh, actually, we still haven't actually played 2 for Flipendo. Maybe I'll replay through the Super Nintendo Wizard. There's other ports of Wizardry that look like they could be good. That we could play. Maybe. This might be where I was before, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check again. Oh, that was a teleporter. Oh yeah, so this might be the right way then. Oh, did Archangel get muted again? These guys get Penpatra. Well, okay then. This should be the right way, I think. Yep, that was it. Alright, this is the first really weird teleporter area. Was this the area that had the sword? I think this is the area that had the sword. Now, can I remember the route to the sword? Pretty sure it was in that room right there. Also, there's a fountain here as well. Can make use of that. Yeah, it's like right here. I'm back above 200,000 Maka again, even after buying all the second set of equipment for Yumi that costs 40,000. I mean, that's good. And the magnetite is back up to 94,000. Yeah, I may as well, like, I barely am using Principality, but I guess I may as well keep them there, since I can still profit in magnetite and have a ridiculous amount. Because better to be safe than sorry. Let's see. The sword. I think I want to go this way. It's not quite as forward as Might and Magic 9. I don't know anything. I really know very little about Might and Magics. I didn't even know it went up to 9. That's a lot of Might and Magics. A lot of good qualities, too fucking slow, and the level scaling is outrageous. Level scaling. Well, I'm never a big fan of level scaling, yeah. Well, the art, role-playing voices. Well, I mean, Persona 1 is extremely slow, but I love it anyway. Willing to put up with it for, you know, all the good qualities. Slow can be okay. Oh, let's see. I think it might have been this way. Hopefully. It was either left or right here. Hopefully it's... Oh, yeah, I think this is it. Okay, good. I am Demon Sword Hino Kagetsuchi, the sword that holds the power of Amatu Hino Kagetsuchi. If you pull me out, my power is yours. Will you pull out Hino Kagetsuchi? Yes. With only the aid of that guardian, you'll never be able to pull me out. Leave this place. What? But I have a good guardian. That's ridiculous. Are you serious? But my guardian is level 47. What is this? Stupid sword. What level do you need to be? What is that? Son of a bitch. Wow. That sucks. Well, I would say, oh well, I guess we came all the way back up here for nothing. I would have thought. Hey, Rufford, what's up? It's been a little while. How's it going? Let's see, should we go back? It's probably better to go backwards if I can to get to the, I don't know, to get to the next, or just to get back to, I need a geyser. Persona 1 is slow, is nothing compared. Really? To Majin Tensei Wizardry 8, where battles take up to like 45 minutes to an hour. Okay, well, yeah. You got me there. That sounds very slow indeed. That sounds very slow indeed. Well, I'll have to check that out sometime, I guess. So this is back to the beginning. Oh, if I go this way, maybe I can get back to the lower floor. Hopefully. And Tamaki's up to 400 hit points. Rufford, how's it going? I'm playing classic RPG, classic hardcore Super Nintendo RPGs here. We were talking about Persona games, and then we started talking about dungeon crawlers. And we talked about wizardries a little bit. And I was just saying, like, I have a little... My wizardry knowledge, you know, I've got some wizardry knowledge. I'm not, I haven't played every single wizardry game, far from it. But Might and Magic knowledge, I barely have any. I haven't really played any Might and Magic games. The mods make them playable. The battles are garbage late game when you're a fan. Wizardry 8. Speed mod is mandatory. Oh, that's right. Somebody was talking about that before. That's right. Right. Well, I would have to get through Wizardry 4 through 7 first. So maybe one of these days. Check that out. I mean, yeah, that's the 3D one, right? I don't know about those graphics, though. They kind of put me off. The Wizardry 8. To be honest. But I think I want to at least try all the Wizardry games someday. Hard to marathon RPGs, though. I also want to, like, finish... I want to finish my... Like, I'd like to say I've played all the SMT games, you know? Or at least all the mainline ones. No, I shouldn't say that. Like, also Persona games as well. Persona games... Not, like, yeah, I mean, all the major spin-offs, I guess. Like, Raido and... Devil Summoner and Devil Survivor. And, you know, there's a lot of RPGs I gotta play. I gotta play all the Suikoden's, I gotta play all the Star Oceans. There's some Xeno games I haven't played. There's a lot. Oh, I've gotta play the Grandias. Like, I forget about those too. So many... When am I gonna play all these games, Rockford? What am I gonna do? There's a guy playing Wizardry games. People can find them. Yeah, Suikoden games seem... I mean, I've played the first one. It's amazing. But I need to try all of them. Skittles loves Suikodens. And we've got to play the Suikodens for Skittles. So I think I need to go in this one, which takes us back to the previous one. And then go into the one with the 2 rooms on the side. And I think that goes to the geyser, hopefully. Demi-Kids. I did forget Demi-Kids. FF6. Final Fantasy 6? It's losing you? Oh, that's a shame. Like, you know, that's on my list of, I think it's in my top 10 all-time games. One of my favorite games. Final Fantasy 6, you know. My favorites. It was awesome. Oh, 5. No, 5, I do really like 5 as well. Certainly it's not in the same... It's not as Omega tier as 6, but I do like 5. I think that 5... I don't know. It's one of the... I guess I'd say it's one of the best implementations of the job system. Although maybe Tactics is better. Is Skittles' second favorite. It's my first favorite. So... This way. What was your first favorite again, Skittles? 9? No, wait. I know this. What was Skittles' first favorite Final Fantasy? It's not 10, right? Skittles is laughing at me now. Yeah, the job system in 5 is just so good. Skittles' first favorite. I should know this, right? Oh, it is. Oh, just like Demo. You're just like Demo, Skittles. Just like Demo. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of people love 9. But I bet if you were to... I'm pretty sure that when people do polls, the one that wins most consistently is 7 for, like, favorites. And I don't fault people for that, because I think 7 is amazing as well. Gizmo, I believe, says 8 is his favorite. My favorite is 6. 6 has definitely a sizable contingent of people, because it's absolutely amazing. And, you know, 4 is really amazing, too. All of them from 4 to 10... That's a string of absolute amazing games. Like, absolute... I mean, 1 through 3 are... I haven't played 3 yet. 2 is sort of a dark horse, but I like it. 1... Oh, yes, this is what I was looking for. Well, our missions into this dungeon was to get that sword was a failure. Apparently, the Guardian that I got, which is level 47, is still not high enough level, or there's something weird. How the heck do you get that sword? I don't know, but maybe we'll just forget it. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the gate. That's why I always harass her to stream it. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to see her. She should stream. Your job is building stuff. There's more old people. 4 wins because it's 4. 5 should win. 4 is 4, and 4 is... All the Super Nintendo ones... I think all the Super Nintendo ones are amazing. But 4... I forget on my soundtrack list. I think 4 might have been at the top of the soundtrack list. I heard it, but I was in the middle of talking, and I decided not to interrupt myself talking. I decided just to keep talking, and then I forgot about it, Skittles. It's alright. Should we... Well, we should probably save, but... We step into the... Let's just go back to the school first. Yeah, let's just go back to the school first. I'm not going to care about the magnetite. Let's go back to the school, save real quick, and we're gonna step into the 5th dungeon. We'll check it out. 5th and possibly final dungeon. I still think 5 is really good. 5 is just like 5. They used to say that the odd ones were more gameplay focused, and the even ones were more story focused. You remember that with Final Fantasies? I think that kind of held true up until 7. It was sort of true with 2, 4, and 6. Where 2, 4, and 6 are more focused on story, and 1, 3, 5 are more focused on gameplay. But I know that the job system is just so fun in 5. It's so fun. It's still a really good game. I mean, it's got an amazing soundtrack. It's got a look to it that's more similar to Final Fantasy IV, which is cool. Yeah, I think all the ones between I would say all the ones between 4 and 10 are absolutely amazing, like super high tier games. I think 1 through 3. Well, I think 1 and 2 are good. I think 2 is underrated. 11 is my favorite MMORPG, and I think that game's, you know, many people won't be able to appreciate that like I do, but that's a different kind of thing. But I love 11. 12 is where they start to get, you know, weird and like kind of out there. Let's yeah, out there is a good way to describe it. Like 12 is where they start getting out there. I like 12, but like 12 onward, I still like them. 12. Well, no, actually that's not. Whoops. Oh shoot. Didn't mean to do that once again. Actually, no, I don't like all of them because I don't like 16. I hate 16. 12 through 15, I like with like caveats. No, actually, I don't really like 14 either. Okay, 12, 13, and 15, I like with caveats. 14 and 16, I don't like. And then 10.2 and 10.3, I don't know. I need to... Oh, no, well, no, there's not 10.3. 10.2, I like. 13.2 and 13.3, I don't know. I want to try them one of these days. Yeah, that's about it. Then you'll take advice. I'll probably skip some garbage. I like... well, yeah, I mean, I think that's a good call. I probably wouldn't... Even though I love 11, I wouldn't really recommend 11 to you. Because they're really different things. The cool thing with like 11 is if you want to experience what that Final Fantasy MMO was like, like if you want to get a sense of what it was like originally, there are good private servers you can play on for free. So that's the cool thing about 11. You can try those out, but they're really different. They're like very heavily based on EverQuest more so than actual Final Fantasy. They're still really cool games. They've got amazing soundtracks, I think. Although very different from Nobuo Uematsu's stuff. After 10, see the thing with Final Fantasy is I do still really like 10 a lot. But 10 is where the series loses its identity. It's where it starts to lose it. Because, I mean, as far as I'm you don't give a shit about MMO. Totally understandable. You shouldn't give a shit about it. Like, for the most part, MMOs are a waste of time. But I've happened to have found certain ones I've liked. Never liked 10. Not everybody likes 10, and 10 is a little more divisive. I like it. But the thing with 10 is, yeah, I would say that 10 is where the... See, Uematsu still did the soundtrack for 10. 10 has a really good soundtrack. They all still have good soundtracks, for the most part. Although I'm not... Well, somewhat, to a certain extent, I guess. Alright, we're entering dungeon number 5. The thing is, to me, Nobuo Uematsu is like 50% of what makes Final Fantasies. Like, he raises them to max tier. Without Nobuo Uematsu, they're merely just good RPGs, you know? Like I think his soundtracks, his stuff on the soundtracks, especially between 4 and 10, well, before 4 and 9, is like some of the best RPG soundtracks of all time. And that's a big part of why I like them so much. Of course, Skittles wouldn't really care about that, but to me, it's a major thing. And like once, like 10, there was 3 people sharing soundtrack duty. That kind of makes 10, in terms of its soundtrack, like very uneven. And then after that, the soundtracks vary a lot, you know? Some are better than others, but they never got back to a state where they were as amazing. They never got close to that. The characters are insufferable. I like the characters in 10. Yeah. Get why voice acting makes it worse. I like the voice acting in it. Well, I mean, it is amateurish voice acting, but I think it's charming. I like most of the voices in it. Actually, the dude who plays Bender is genuinely good, but the top 50 player in Gemstone, yeah, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, to me, I don't know. The only really big flaw with 10 to me is just the kind of schizophrenic soundtrack, I guess. And I mean and then the end game in Final Fantasy X is kind of fucked up, and just it's like a real chore. Oh, yeah, although you could say this, there's in certain ways that applies to earlier Final Fantasies, but I think it's even more fucked up in 10. Although I think the lightning dodge, like dodging 200 lightnings, is kind of funny that's one of them, the things. 10 has pacing issues. I don't know about that. I don't really remember that. I don't remember those pacing issues. I remember liking the story quite a bit. It's definitely worth a shot. Everyone should try it. The Sphere Grid system is still, to this day, one of the better representations. The Sphere Grid system has been endlessly copied. It's an incredibly innovative system. And it's still generally kind of done better in 10 than a lot of those types of things. No, 10 I think 10 is a really good game, but I haven't played it in a long time. Should replay it. But yeah, but like I think it's everything past 10 is different. So putting aside the MMO, like 12, I think is like the first Final Fantasy that to me is tremendously flawed. Some people would say 2, but I actually think 2 is actually really underrated. 12 is like very, very flawed. It's like 12 and 13, their saving grace is kind of their battle system, because their battle systems are extremely interesting and unique. But various other elements of them, ooh, a Legion. Yeah, this guy generally looks the same in like across all the SMT games. 12 might be your least favorite. 12 has got a very weak story. It's got some cool characters, but they're just underutilized. The story, it's not even so much the characters that are the problem. I mean, like Vaughn is kind of a lame main character. The whole thing with Vaughn, people know about that. But Vaughn's not really the problem. Specifically, the problem is that the storyline is overly focused on, from what I recall, it's been a while, it's overly focused on like the political intrigue of whatever's going on with like the judges or whatever, and there's just not that much characterization for any of the main characters. Like, there's no character drama. Like, the plot is way too MacGuffin driven, and nothing happens in the plot that's interesting to the main characters. Like everything is just like there's some political intrigue, but it's a really boring story, is what I thought when I played it at the time. Doom 2016. I don't know about that. I haven't played that one. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense to cast that. I mean, she just kept casting them. Wait, what am I doing? Just keep oh, the spells auto sort themselves, like with the one you used last on top, don't they, or something like that? Huh. And then, you know, Final Fantasy 13 is kind of the same thing. Like, the story is really kind of messed up, but the gameplay, I think, is really interesting. Although it, you know, people complain about that it, like, takes way too long to open up. But, which is true, but still, it's a cool battle. Even before it fully opens up, it's still a really cool, unique battle system. 14 is an MMO that I just find to be bland and boring. I don't care about, like, 14. And doesn't work. This guy must be totally physical resistant, I guess. Oh, ice didn't work either. What the heck works on him? Just using the Miragi Dine. A list of Warhammer 40k games. I don't know Warhammer 40k games at all. I don't know those at all. Failed in the way 468, just make fun of it. One character, they have to be super interesting. Well, I don't think Final Fantasy 13 focuses solely on... It has 6 characters. It focuses on all of them, pretty much. Whoops. I don't do that. Oh, no, wait. Physical attacks do work? Ice doesn't work. Guns don't work. I know that. I gotta use another one of these. Yeah, it's tough. 1,000 experience points, though. How do can I cure that with Patra? Oh, good. Okay. The media is really weak. Yeah, lighting it... Yeah, I mean, I do like her design a lot. I like her character. I think my problem with some of the story and characterization was, I feel like it just felt like part of that was probably due to the localization. But yeah, I do feel mixed about those characters. Pie is good. I want to eat Thai, I'm jealous. The music is really cool in here. Was that stairs? I am still alive, it's true. Oh, it's that guy, Troll. Is he gonna resist physical? careful not to expend too much of her magic. You can take damage from guns. No, don't freeze me! Don't freeze me, bro! Yeah, I like him too. He's got like a cool gold chain. He looks similar to how he looks like in more modern SMT games. I don't remember if he's still wearing the gold chain. Man. To do that. Good thing Yumi has a lot of MP. Casino? Oh, dude, we found another casino. Will they have new stuff? Maybe they'll have new games in here. Oh no, Skittles. Oh, I don't have time to be playing this casino right now. Let's just see what they have. My coins still from the other casino transfer to here. That's good. You get some metal cards. What is a react sheet? I'm tempted to get some of this stuff, see what it is. I know that this is armor. Or no, that's a weapon. That's a weapon, which wouldn't be useful now. And the King Frost Rod was insanely good, but it's male only. It sucks. I know what Kamaju or Engetsudo is, but they're probably some sort of equipment. And then this stuff, I don't know. Maybe I should go ahead and just get a couple of these items, see what they are. The react sheet and Rostic candy. I'm just curious. Oh, I can't carry anything more. Well, never mind. I'll come back. Gotta see if they have any different games. This is the standard slot machine. Okay. They might just have the same games. Slots. 3 different slot rooms? Could there be a new kind of slot machine? Oh, yeah, this is new. We haven't played this before. So, how do I put in more money? It's based on how many coins you put in, right? Oh, you do that. Oh, you do that. Okay. So you gotta do that so you can get that way. You can like connect in all the lines. See, look at that. I would have got those stars. I would have got 3 stars if I'd done that correctly. Are those wild or something? Oh, the stars are. Oh, that's a thing. That's like a mechanic, like the numbers, I guess. I don't know. 4 stars. Okay, I see. 4 stars is that. 5 stars is that. 9 stars is 200 coins. Ah. So we got a 5 star. We got 6 hold. What does that mean? Star hold, 6 hold. It holds the 6s. Ah, but there are none, so it doesn't hold anything. Ah, I see. So star hold will keep the stars the same. Now it doesn't have all the things in there. You gotta keep all these things up there like that. Six holds, so it holds that 6. Oh. Do I have to do that every single time? Oh, you do? Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Any 4 6s you get 10 coins. I see. Wait a second, so... Any 9 of anything, you get 100,000? So it's not based on lines here. Wait. It's based on just having that number of them. But then also, you get money for the lines. It says on the left, I guess if you get money if you line them up. Whoa, what is that? Corner Joker? Whoa. That's... Whoa, Corner Joker's awesome. Corner Joker's awesome. Look at all those wins. It sucks that you have to put in all 8 coins every single time, though. Center Joker. Oh, nice. I like this machine, it's fun. Alright. Skittles, this machine is fun. Oh, we got 3 6s! 100. And 100 for that, too. 200 coins, nice. This machine is fun. Eight stars! Corner Joker! Oh! Could have been better, though. Oh, dude, that Corner Joker is fun. So cool to have the Jokers in this. Cross Joker. Oh man, there's a Cross Joker as well. Excuse me. I feel like 900, or what is it? 200 coins for only 200 coins for 9 stars doesn't seem like enough. Let's see if they can do better with the Corner Jokers. Oh, look at that.
Ooh. You get 8 bells. You get 100,000 coins. 100,000. Crazy. Hey Skittles, look, I'm so point. This is a new. They got a new slot machine, Skittles. It's new. Look at this. It's got the stars. It's cool. You see how cool? Look at all the stars, Skittles. This one's got center jokers, cross jokers, and corner jokers. It's got all the jokers. That's good. Other ways to waste my life. Oh, Skittles! There are other ways to waste my life without losing money. But what if I played this one, Skittles? That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Look, you could possibly win 100,000. Oh, 5 tomatoes. Skittles, I got 5 tomatoes. That's 5 more tomatoes than you have at the current time, Skittles. Don't be jealous of my tomatoes. That became 50 coins and went into my pocket. I haven't actually profited on this game at all yet. It's breaking even. But wait, I'm gonna profit real soon. Any day now. You'll see. And then you'll see the true flip sider. Oh, cross joker. Cross joker. There's the cross joker. Oh, okay, that's not a, nope, that was not a good result at all. Whoops. That's not true. There's at least 2 tomatoes you know of in your fridge. So you only have 3. Well, we have a whole container of tomatoes in my fridge, Skittles. So is the person that programmed slots. This slot machine is pretty... The slot machines in this game have been, like, awesome. They're very creative. These are the best slot machines. This game's got the best slot machines. You're not asking about slot machines? Okay. Look, I can hold my 6. We got 2 6s on hold. Come on, 6. Oh, no, not enough 6s. Not enough 6s. Only I could get more. Okay, come on, stars, stars, stars. 8 stars. Corner joker. Oh, corner. Okay, here we go. Corner joker. 3 6s. That's 100. 30 from the bells. Tomatoes. 20. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Look at all those coin, and we're back to 1,500 Skittles. Things are looking up for all of us, aren't they? I was thinking about beating. So close to completing it. And you love them, Skittles, don't you? I gotta get a big win, man. I'm jonesing for a win. I'm jonesing for a big win. Give me the big win. Come on, man. Hit me. Stars! As was said in Resident Evil 3. Come on, stars! Stars! Stars. Give me the stars. Alright. If you get at least 4 stars, you can keep re-spinning without putting in more coins. Oh, center joker! Oh, nothing. Center joker. Oh, got a little something. Not enough. Come on, I've got a big bin for Skittles. He's counting on me. Oh, yeah. I believe my quote bot will be studied by scholars in... Oh! 3 6s! That's the sign of the devil! Cool! Yeah, dude! We love 3 6s here. Scantily clad historians are my favorite type of historians. Historically speaking, that is. That was... Remember when I said that, Skittles? That was funny. Good times. Watch Heisenberg. What, in Breaking Bad? I've lived it. I've lived it, Rufford. Believe me, I know. Is this better than normal game content? What do you guys think? Come on, big win. Big win. We need a big win. I've been the... Yes. Oh, yeah. I've been the genius. I have been... You know that Korean game show called The Genius, where a bunch of celebrities play mind games against each other? I've been that. I've been that. And it was quite a headache. But there was 4 seasons of me. Where's the big win? Rufford's getting sad. We need a big win. What the... You stupid machine! You were only that for 2 years? Well, keep it up. Oh, 5 6s though. 1,000! Oh, it's like a medium win. We got like a medium win. Alright. Cool. We did it. We got 1,000. 5 6s. You know, that's cool. It's cool. Let's see what else they got here in this little casino. They got Kino still. Baccarat. They've got Burt Baccarat. Whoa. Fat Man. I haven't seen this guy's sprite before. I'm off work right now. I just want to have some fun at the slot, so leave me alone. When do I want to play Russian roulette? Whenever I feel like it, that's when. This guy wants to play Russian roulette. That seems... What's B&S? B&S? Hammerman. Oh, big and small. This game sucks, though. I'll try a little bit. This game freaking sucks. We gotta get big. We gotta get big. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go with small from now on. I'm gonna go with small. Oh, item max. It says item max. I can't get any items for the prize. Oh. Well, then we're not gonna... Alright, then. Whatever. Item max. Can't get any items for prizes. Dude, what's Baccarat? I don't think I know how to play Baccarat. This is Baccarat, the king of games. Hamako himself plays here. Hamako? Who's that? Any of you guys know how to play Baccarat? Banker? High? Player? Huh? Max bet times 100. Let's go with the banker. So it's just like you bet in the top or the bottom. Is a banker like more likely to win? Why is his odds slightly less? Oh, because the banker's like the dealer. It's blackjack. You're betting on the hands. Is there some kind of streak thing here? No, okay, that's fine. That's good enough. That's enough of that game. I don't know about that. Baccarat. I play too much at the casino. Now I'm totally broke. Look at me. They even took the skin, so I'm just bones now. Ha 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 ha. Apparently it's just like blackjack, but you bet on the hands. You bet on which hand will win instead of like simply having a hand. Kind of weird. I've never played it before. The boss here is currently out. Please come back another time. The boss is out? Who's the boss? Well, alright. That's enough gambling for right now. That's enough gambling. I know it's hard to believe, but I think that's enough gambling. Let's get back to dying in this dungeon. Oh, Otohime. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get an Otohime. Be friendly to her. Become my servant. No. Boring! Okay, this will be overbearing. You really wish to destroy me? Yes. What? Smile at it. I can't believe your foolishness. I'm gonna get angry. You're strange. I'm gonna say my name. Never heard of you. How terrifying. Fire a warning shot. No, let's approach. I shall not die so easily. She left. That's Orihime. Doesn't she have like a really different design? In is she the one? Wait, Orihime. Yeah, music is pretty cool here. Once it kind of starts to build up. Uh-oh, pit. Now I'm over here. Teleporter. There's a pit here. This dungeon seems like it's gonna be confusing. Dungeon 4 was troublesome, but it was ultimately kind of linear. This one seems like it's definitely gonna be the most confusing one. By far, this one seems maze-like. Let me give it to you straight. The more treasure chests you open, the more powerful that Chafei will get. Chafei? The more treasure chests you open, the more powerful Chafei will get. Is that the boss, Chafei? The boss. So, does that mean I shouldn't open it? Apparently I should not open that. But I want to open it. Oh, my inventory's full anyway. Alright, good time to not open chests. It is the Dungeon of Greed. So that's what they do in the Dungeon of Greed, huh? They punish you for taking items. That's what they do. That makes sense. Must have a lot of garbage weapons that accumulated. I don't know, is there anything I can throw away? see here. Suppose these 9 shells. Discharm. One dispoison. Throw that away. More stairs. 3rd floor. The encounter rate seems low here, though. There's a teleporter. There's 2 teleporters here? Oh, a box. I guess we'll leave that alone. Wow. One way. I guess we'll go this way. Cockatrice and Undead Corpse. Whoa, look at Undead Corpse. Gun? Corpses are pretty tough. Wow, this dungeon's pretty massive. Back Motet and Black Widow. Wow. These enemies are scary. Well, level up. A geyser. Should I take that? Maybe. Alright, let me explore around here a little bit more, though. I definitely want to mark that on my map. Rakshasa. This guy. Could he be resistant to physical? Ramen noodle walls is pretty tasty. Headhunter spoon? Zero to 1 hits, 100 attack power. 0 to 1 hits. It's a sickle. I think I like that. 36 hours seems like you should be near the end game. Skittles, from the hub area, there's 5 main dungeons that are visible. And... oh, there's a geyser here too? Wow. And this is the 5th one, Skittles. Doesn't necessarily mean this is the last one, but this is the last of the 5 that are shown on the map. This is the last one. But it does seem like a big dungeon. I know. Sorry, I gotta beat him up. I should probably get him in my party. Why did I want to go back to the... I mean... Why did I want to use a geyser? Was I worried about MP? I think I'm fine, actually. We should just keep going. But I should mark these geysers, though. There's a geyser here as well. Yeah. He's got his own sense of style. You gotta respect that. But now that Yumi has full MP, like, why do I need to use the geyser? Don't need to use it. No reason. I mean, I should be going to bed, though. Maybe that's the reason why. Oh, Skittles, I don't want to go to bed yet. Oh, I need to get my sleep, though. Skittles, I don't want to go to bed yet. More Shin Megami Tensei. I'm gonna kill the semi-Iraqi for fun. I'm beating this tonight. That's not gonna happen. This dungeon's gonna take hours, clearly, and there's probably more. I mean, there's probably some final thing. There could be a final, like a final dungeon. The school could be a gigantic dungeon after this, you know? So... Wake up, Archangel. It sure is, Skills. It sure is. That's the magic of Shin Megami Tensei. Mizuchi. I've definitely seen him in other SMT games. I mean, Arachne as well, actually. Well, let's analyze her. Femi Arachne. Does she count this dark? Mate, it's hard to tell. Suppose we could try talking to her. A little bit.
I'm scared.
Approach.
Do you think you could kill me?
Yes.
I love strong people. I'll give you my special treasure.
Poison arrow. Didn't want that. I'm going to immediately drop it because inventory is full. Poison arrow. Just putting junk in my inventory. It's the worst thing you could do. Dare you? Dare you? Oh, I have 2 stacks of orbs now. Let's see. Special gift. Well, it wasn't that special, Skittles. I've gotten many poison arrows from many ladies. And I'm tired of them. New moon. Oh, I'm back here again. There's a teleporter in front of me, but let's try going this way. Mizuchi. Let's take a look at him. Oh, no data. Oh, I haven't killed him. Oh, okay. We better kill him then. He doesn't like fire. Wall of water. Man, Principality's Zionga is so weak. Using it. I should save the rest of it. Maybe I should just have him cast Meteorama right now. I'll wait a little bit. This guy's a little bit strong. Maybe I better have... Let's go ahead and have the rest of it that on Meteorama. This guy, may as well just return him. Some other demon in that slot would be more useful. Die. Alright, 1,000 experience. Let's try. Should we try this guy, Sukunahi? Or Sushi? I don't know if this guy can be summoned the same Party. Maybe this guy. Oh, his alignment clashes? But his doesn't? Oh, wow. I didn't expect that. The dwarf? Wait, which one of them had... You know what? Actually, let's just summon Sudama, because he has Kaja spells, and that's... those are useful even in normal battles. Sure. Oh, what's this? Now there's a... Now I'm getting blown through the level. Whoa! 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 That's cool. Well, that just blows you through there. And now we're over by where the geyser is. And down there's a teleporter. Guess we should go... Black Widow. Wilder. No, she's definitely dark. We can't recruit her. Pillar. Succubus. Oh, Succubus. I remember her being very good in Nocturne. Another one? I definitely can't recruit either of these, right? Spirit. And Knight. Maybe... Knight? Maybe I can... Maybe I can recruit her. I feel like Knight... I
I don't know. I mean, she might be dark. I'm not really sure. Let's try her.
Who do you think you are?
Approach.
Do you think you could kill me?
Yes.
I love strong people.
Special treasure, okay. Lifestone, alright. Opal. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there's another geyser. Maneater. Haunt Maneater. Whoa, she must be weak against fire. Well, that works out. Tricky dungeon. Tricky. Oh, that's the entrance right over there. That's the entrance. I'm back at the entrance, huh? Undead corpse. No way I can... Definitely can't recruit these guys. Affected by sword, fire, and force. Then we'll use fire.
So many corpses. Not enough magic. Just leave them. Leave them alone. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, it's that guy. Yaka. Recognize him. Oh, jeez. Try to kill him. That's good. I do remember Leo. He was here earlier. He told us he beat Elden Ring.
Do you think you could kill me?
No. I'll let you go. Run home now. Yumi's gonna level soon. Oh, I don't know if he's done playing, but he said he beat the game. Probably he's done with it. And now he's probably taking a well-deserved rest. Jean. These guys. I feel like we should be able to... Well, I need to kill them anyway. Shoot.
Amy's got no more magic.
This guy. I want to get this guy.
Oh, you here to kill me?
No.
You think I'm just an ugly demon, don't you?
What? Don't be so ornery.
Were you to kill me?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
I got a Shamir. Alright, I need that level up unless you get full MP again. That's good. That's good. Oh, this is the casino. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, I gotta remember that that's the casino, though. That's the casino. Remember that. Otohime. Let's get Otohime. We can get her. I haven't done anything wrong. Smile at it. You're strange. Who do you think you are? Right back at you. I'm Snake Otohime. Remember it, varlet. I'll say my name. I have heard of you. You really wish to destroy me? No. Do you need anything from me? Become friends. You will kill me if I do not obey? Yes. You're just sad getting uppity like that. Take this. Principality's abilities restored. Oh, he's in the computer as well, huh? divine power. Oh, this guy, I gotta kill him. Not so powerful now. Yeah, this isn't gonna be my whole weekend, Skittles. Doesn't that sound good? Now, tomorrow I'll be doing some family stuff. This looks like a good weekend to me, Skittles. Something we can all be happy about. I probably want to go down there. Oh yeah, I think I know where. I think I see where to go. A holiday Monday? Oh, okay. Possibly a mega stream on Monday, maybe. Oh, you can't go this way, damn it. Damn it. I don't know, like, maybe it'd be good to go actually down here as well. Just us boys, and we'll have some boys fun. Why'd I come back this way? Ah, so that means wait. I have to go south from here. Oh, no guns on these guys, okay. That's how it is. Guess we'll just have to find out, Skittles. I'm scared. Fire warning shot. Can't use a gun. Hee hee hee, idiot.
Why can't I use a gun? I'm scared. Approach. Do you think you could kill me? Yes. I love strong people. She must not be recruitable. She must not be recruitable. No, I should give up on her. I don't think that's... It doesn't seem to be working. Right, Skittles? Hanging out with succubuses seems like good boys fun. Appropriate time to use the succubus quote. That's my first succubus, hopefully first of many. Pretty good one. I haven't been here before.
Oh, picked!
Did I... Well, that's probably not good. Probably not good, Skittles. Damn pits. So do I want to step out of here, or do I want to take this teleporter? I guess I can go over there, go down again. Okay, I know what to do on these guys. I think they're weak to fire.
Yeah. Kill them all.
Oh, big experience. Another headhunter spoon. This Shamshir is probably a weapon. I should probably check out these weapons. Sword. Oh yeah, I looked at that already. Well, let's just see if they have any stat that could be good. She's almost out of shotgun shells. This gives 2 strength, but the Shamshir gives 1 intelligence, 1 magic, and 1 strength. So, and it's much better. I put Yumi in front and have her attack with this. Maybe that's actually kind of good for her. That might be better than Lightning Whip. Maybe we actually have a good reason to put her in front. Wait, what did I just do? That's not right. There you go. Surprise the demons. Oh, Yumi goes first now in the order. Doesn't this thing count as dark? Fallen backwards head. Fallen don't count as dark. That might depend on maybe? This thing definitely dark. Okay. Maybe I can contact them? You wanna fight? Nothing really. Grrr. We can't talk with you all the way over here. Why not come over here? No. I have no time for a coward. Hey, you're being awfully familiar. Try talking. Come on, don't say that. Will you give me something? Yeah. Then, a life stone, okay? Ran away. Get up back here. After die, I'm taking you with me. Well, yes, Skittles? Go to bed? I was gonna go to bed at 3 at the latest. That was my plan, you know? It's a good plan. Whoa. She's still better off using the gun, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Colin. Going alright. I'm in the 5th and final of the dungeons on the map. So we're kind of approaching the end of the game-ish. I'm getting closer anyway. Alright, you know what? Let's put it back to how it was before. Maybe I should get Principality in my party. But he doesn't really... Yeah, I probably should. Or I could get that guy and just use the Stoma. I'll use this guy a little bit. Yeah, I beat Dungeon 4 last night after staying up till 5 a.m. It took quite a long time. Quite a long time, as a matter of fact. But we did it. Then I went back into Dungeon 4 to try to get that sword, and I still couldn't get it for some reason. You know what? Actually, maybe let's do like this. Let's put Torfuni down here. Let's try it like that. Maybe Principality has got a better physical attack. This dungeon is definitely the most confusing so far. We're slowly learning. Most confusing and most troublesome. A lot of weird teleports. Pits. So there's a pit in this room, don't go in there. Cockatrice. Drake Cockatrice. Oh, he's definitely dark. Can't recruit him either. Okay. Wait, what was his weakness again? I see. Reflects Curse. Ragidine is good on it. What is that glamorous axe? I got too many items. I think my inventory is full again. Glamorous axe. 2 to 4 hits, 16, 17. Does it have some sort of special ability? Maybe it raises your stats. Doesn't seem like a good weapon. I do, but I don't have a lot of stuff I really want to drop. Oh, this is from men. No, that's no good. Well, actually, perhaps I'll just drop that glamorous axe I just got. I don't know if it would sell for a lot. It doesn't seem like it would sell for a lot. And the lightning whip, I think that sold for 500. So, who needs that anymore? Oh, I'm definitely not hurting for money, it's true. These guys I know will get wiped out by Miragudine. Man, oh, I wonder if I could have recruited them. They don't seem like the type to be recruitable. Very easy to kill, though. Take that free experience. Jockey Ogre. Can I possibly recruit this guy? Nope, he's very dark. Yeah, unless there could be something that costs 500,000 Maka. I haven't found a town in this area yet. Oh, this is my first encounter with an Incubus. This guy's been the same design for every SMT game. Let's try giving him... Well, I'll keep him on the sword. Actually, I should... Well... I should let him equip some bullets. Let's give him the Randy shot. Help Maragadine works. Who does colic? This guy's Meteorama. I should probably use that. Let's drop this smoke bomb. No, I should. You know what? I'll just use it in the next battle or something. Just remember to use that in an annoying battle. Orthrus. Another, very, recognizable SMT enemies, but he's got the same design in all of them. I've been in this area before. No, but wait, these two rooms probably go somewhere. Oh, more new enemies. Garulu and Black Ooze. Garulu. Is that supposed to be Garula? Probably gun should go on him. Gun is good. That's good. What? Oh. I need magic for this stupid guy. What? Fire only does that much? Maybe lightning then. These guys are strong against everything. That's it. Time to use this item. They're still alive. This stupid black ooze. These are unbelievable. Just auto battle them till they die. I used 2 Megidola stones to try to damage these things. Alright, well, we got him. Oh, it's more. Aquamarine. Yeah, those guys are easy. Alright, so there's 2 rooms here. They could both be teleporters, don't know. Oh yeah, you get her back at the end of the 4th dungeon. Let's see, did this go... Alright, this went someplace new. That's good. Pit. And that went to someplace new. That's good. I don't even want to look in here. It's probably a pit that'll, like, set me back majorly. Well, that's a geyser, huh? Tempting. Because I really do need to go to bed. But this could be, like, a correct path. Pretty tempting. A save thingy? Yeah, those are very rare, unfortunately. Maybe I should just take the geyser. Because it is late. Yeah, we'll just take the geyser, and I need to go save, and you know all that. Do you desire me? Yes. Then instead, give me your life. No. Haven't had too much luck getting demons in this dungeon. Maybe it's just because they're higher level, or maybe a lot of these guys are dark. A ruby. Well, that's nice. I'll mark this geyser as well. Alright, we'll just go back. We'll just go back. Because I need to go to bed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good exploration of that dungeon, though. We did learn a fair bit about its construction. About its structure and everything. Did some leveling. We need to go to a shop and sell some garbage. Oh, do we have any code breaker? If we do, we should use it up. Yeah, let's use that up. Whoops. Whoa, I got a Hiranya. That's pretty nice. That. Almost got the bronze box. I'm just gonna sell the smoke bomb. Let's see. Mazan stone. I don't need those. Just get rid of that. Maybe I should. I guess I should save the view spheres. Discharm could come in handy. Vacuum axe we don't need. Tri dagger we don't need. Thame knife don't need. Lotus whip. You know, I didn't even check that. Oh no, that's male. No, never mind. Actually, that's female. Wait a second. I didn't even check what the stats were on that. I should probably check. Lifestone, orb, Rania, HH spoon, headhunter spoon. Hey, those sell for a good amount of money. We can't use it though. Yeah, there is no colic. There is no spoon. Not anymore. I sold it. Lotus whip hits all enemies. I didn't notice that I had that. I think Shamshir seems pretty good though. Oh, that's definitely not useful. Whether it hits all enemies or not. go ahead and buy a few stacks of normal bullets. I'd rather have more of the shotgun bullets, but can't buy them here. I would do some fusions, but I haven't been able to get any new demons recently. I do feel like I need new demons. Well, we can do that in the next stream. Now it's time to go save and go to bed. I have to go to bed. Skittles was right. I have to go to bed. He's right. Yeah. Often Skittles is right. About a great many things. Right, Skittles? Oops, wrong way. Skittles, I'm gonna go to bed now. You know, maybe tomorrow night, maybe Sunday, we'll have our boys fun. Fun for the boys! It's kind of like Girls Club, but for boys, Skittles. Boys Club! Those club. Boys just want to have fun. What's wrong with that? That's why I'm having fun right now. Hunting down many demons. Demons in dungeons. Yeah, Atoll knows. Level 40 now. Not bad. I will not continue. Good night. Alright, guys. That's alright. Timer is almost to 40 hours. I'm still predicting this game's gonna be about. Well, I think it'll be finished in under. Maybe it'll be 45 hours. I think it'll likely be between 45 and 50. Hopefully not over 50, but maybe there's a final dungeon after this one that's like super omega hard. Well, how bad could it be? You know what? I'm strong. So I'm sure I can handle it. Probably beat it in like 3 more seconds. Thanks for watching, everybody. I might see you tomorrow night. See ya then. Good night. I'm going to go onto my bed and close my eyes. I'm going to snore like this.